All right. Okay. I think we're back. It's not a good solution, but it is a solution. I wonder if the updates to actually, am I even live yet? Before I start just talking randomly to myself. Hello, everybody. Um, People are finding div stacks on Mercs. That's pretty sweet. Yeah. So for some reason, I can't capture the game on like a regular game capture, so I'm having to use like just a screen capture. Even if I do like a window capture to try to capture it, it shows black. The only things I found online is that like for other games applications, when devs make updates, they might be like changing how it gets captured essentially, and it's breaking it. So for people coming here, you probably won't be able to hear the game. You can see the game, hopefully, all that kind of stuff. So let me turn on the music. So obviously we have music, but yeah, I think something's a little broken with how the game gets captured. I'll try to look into it a little bit later and fix it, but I kind of just want to play the game now. Good morning, Marshall. Good morning, Jerry. People find div stack. Are they finding like full stacks of divs or just like random like pieces? Can I find like a House of Mirrors stack or it's cool though. Either way, that's pretty sweet. All right, make sure we go into our manager. There we go. I have to reopen all my stuff. But I tried to do a little light troubleshooting and it didn't really work. So YouTube people, if you're on YouTube, I am sorry that you pretty much just get zero sound. You can only hear my beautiful voice. I'm just reopening all my tabs right now just to make sure everything's going well. Probably could have finished the campaign, but I did go back before finishing Act 5 to try to farm lab and did not get the gem I wanted. And got a bunch of others for other builds. I'll probably play later. Nice. Anything cool you want to shout out? Do you like a volcanic fissure of staking? Merc lab probably ends up being pretty well for trying to get their exact gem. I don't think Wizard Collection has multiple types, right? It's just the one. All right, we could probably buy some stuff on trade because we have the 33 chaos from yesterday's farming. But honestly, the prices are probably going to drop down even further for some of this stuff. So I think I'm just going to go with what we got. We could buy like a Record of Allopathy though, and have like a level 25 brand like just off the bat. But I don't. I'll just wait. It's no big deal. We're doing fine. Lancing Steel, Spraying, Caustic Arrow, Poison, TR with Wither, and the other Bama. Look at you. You're just gonna do Bama now. Once again, sorry there's like no sound for the thing. I think the game capture stuff's broken right now because of all the updates to PoE last night. When I woke up this morning and I looked at like all the game updates and there's just like so many like little miniature patches. The plan is I'm gonna stream for probably like 3-ish hours. So probably around 12. Well, it's less than 3 hours, like 2 hours now. 2.5 hours for now. And then hopefully I have an update. I'm gonna try to rush through the campaign. Hopefully I have an update for mid game scaling, so I can make a quick video, put it on YouTube, and then essentially come back streaming for the rest of the day after that. But I want to make sure. I feel just behind. Like the whole logging out thing yesterday kind of set me back a bit. On top of me just being slow. So I'm hoping to get something out for people who want it. least they're starting to get like all rare gear. That's nice of them. But we're gonna just take your items because I just want currency right now. This poor summoner dude, he's probably like, man, I'm gonna kick this guy's ass so hard. But then him having allies to summon is actually makes it worse for him because I get to get Winter's End a lot more often. Just lost connection? Like in the game or in my stream? Oh, okay. I was like, man, I'm just not having a great time with Link Start for streaming. Oh no, I'm hit by a logout queue. So when I logged in earlier, like 30 minutes ago or whatever, when I first logged in this morning, they had a queue of like 800 people, which was weird once for day two. Well, they're still having login issues. I know, I don't know where Jared's from, but I know Marshall is like from the United States. I remember them saying they had issues with European and like Asian servers, so I don't know if that's still a thing. Obviously, it doesn't affect Marshall, so I don't know what Marshall's issue is. How big is the queue? Marshall, is it huge? Less than 1K, but the number was bouncing around instead of going down crazy. It was a little scary. Man, GGG is not having a good launch. Thank you, sweetie. Wife just brought me Coloche from our farmer's market. That's pretty exciting. We love eating Coloches. Yeah, GG's not having a good time with their launch. Wonder what if they're like something. I don't. This is like the worst launch they've had as far as like connection issues in like a while. They do the final lap for Frost Ambusher. That sounds cool. He's a heartbreak. Hey, he's not a. So you can get uniques on non-infamous people. It looks like that's the first one I've seen where he's not infamous and I get a unique offered. Unfortunately, everything else is pretty garbage. But I'm just gonna take his currency again. Pretty cool. I saw also for people who are into like party play and not SSF and stuff like that, they changed it to allow people to be able to interact with like each other's mercenary stuff. So last night when Tyler was trying to help our friend Patrick play the game for the first time, went to go help him kill a first mercenary. You couldn't do it, but hopefully now you're able to do it for the people who want that option. Are we all able to get back in and it's working fine now, or are they all still looking in a queue? He's had to watch as he beat Patrick's ass. Yeah, yeah, fine now. It was weird. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I wonder if anyone else watches other content creators if they also have the same issue with like OBS or like their game capture. I can't capture the game like I normally can in OBS, and after like light troubleshooting, none of the things that typically work for people. But some people were just like, if the game was recently updated, the devs could have changed something with like the anti cheat or whatever to just stop the ability to record without like knowing they did that kind of thing. So I'm thinking it might be just because of the updates. Worst case scenario, once I do record my YouTube video later, I'll um I'll try to like troubleshoot a little bit more and hopefully I can get it to where I can record sounds and stuff. Once again on YouTube, I don't think there's any game sounds. You're just hearing my voice. There's no music either. I'm sorry. For some reason, the game capture's not working. I think someone viewing it. If you don't like that experience on YouTube because the sounds are kind of messed up and you still want to kind of hang out and vibe, uh, Twitch at least has music on, or you can just put your own music on. That also works too. And you can kind of just hear my voice. Found a thrill steal and a quill rain on some mercs this morning. Well, you're just zooming then, huh? It's like the Pathfinder's League Start dream for Especially talk to Crane and stuff. 6 socket, we'll take that because we want those jewelers eventually. No 6 socket, we're rich. Let's do a Tyler check. He did Solaris Temple 2. Tyler's ahead of me, I think. Right? Solaris is ahead of me. Pretty sure. Yes. That's like Act 8. Fine if I am over his level, though. Gamed the system. We don't need to go in here. We can log out and log back in. Oh god, please wait. I didn't think about the whole logout issue. Okay, we're good right now. Also, I don't know if they're still here or not, but I'm gonna replay this because it happened when I was like messing with my issues. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna call you Hugh. We're just gonna call you Hugh. That's what we're gonna stick with. Honestly, should we keep this? Oh no, it's just the leather. Okay, I thought it was the hybrid one. I do not want to keep that hybrid one. I don't think this is worth it. Actually, no, it's all okay. I saw the mod for the no chaos thing taken. I was like, but it's all armor, so that's not worth it for me. I don't know which one of these I want to take right now, so we're just gonna take this one. We're just gonna toss it into the stash. Also, once I got off, I slept like a baby. I was so tired yesterday when I got off the stream. I like passed out. It was nice. I didn't even wake up in the middle of the night and like roll around like I usually do, so pretty cool. I feel rejuvenated. Game's a little stuttery. Or it's not just my computer having a fail again. Game seems okay. It looks like I'm not. Okay. What we got? Flamin' Charlatan. Alright, you got any cool spell stuff? Lightning spell gems. You sons of bitches. I swear to God. Someone give me cold dispels. Yeah, when you get the cold rain stuff, yeah. That's fair. I'd definitely consider it. Alright, we're gonna just take his stash again. I don't really care for the stack decks, but I mean they do sell eventually. You can sell them like so. Might as well. I don't like opening stack decks though, they just take too much time. Too many clicks. First map, XD. Oh, I need to take off the countdown screen. Why didn't no one tell me that was there? I feel like I would need another 10 levels to feel equivalently strong in the ACR as I am with Beacon right now. Mercs can Spectre bosses. I have Azaro as a Spectre. Yeah, I saw they had to like change or nerf the Reverend Father dude because he was like summoning too many Spectres at once or something like that. For some people, I mean, like one of the patch notes, I believe that's what it said. But the fact that they can Spectre bosses is hilarious. If that remains, they're gonna have some people just like farming specific bosses just to try to get them as Spectres. But I guess they just keep raising different Spectres. Like they don't keep the same ones and just like they probably keep on raising new ones. So like you don't have to be able to like maintain the same one. Hey, chaos. Nothing stands out for me, so we're just gonna take the chaos and the chrome. 18k. We zoom in. But is circle big? I feel like if you were elementalist, circle would be big. Thoughts? You should reroll to elementalist. You'll get big circle later though. Strength stacking Scion. That's fine. Circles. All right. Whatever you need to tell yourself to be okay with what's happening. Sounds good to me. Certain angles, it's a huge circle. I fixed the lighting. It's gigantic. So technically, right now I could go buy Replica Allopathy, four link it. I don't even have to four link it. I guess I could technically just four socket it because the gem's inside the glove, and you essentially have a six link. But I feel like I wouldn't be able to pay for the cost. I'll probably could afford it, but also don't want to show like an untrue amount of damage for the build. Just the right lighting. Just need the right lighting. Yeah, you get it. Prices on day one for some things were fucking wild though. People were being crazy with it. This is increases effect. So right here, I should be able to. Do I have it? Malevolence on my main. I don't have it on here. I need this to technically be another blue, or this to be a blue. Probably be easier. Well, I guess this is technically might be easier. This is. They're both about the same easiness, I would say. Actually, I have 37, so it's easy to try. There we go. All right. So purity, summon golem, which I'll need to fix my stuff. This frost blink, perfect. Feel like did I miss something? What is this? All focus, safeguarding. Okay, we'll just when we get out, we'll look around. For boots, we don't really need anything, but we'll grab these, and if they end up being good, sweet. If not, okay. Da, da, da. They're terrible because you can't craft movement speed on them, so we're just gonna trash them. Oh crap! I realized I exited all the way out when I. Okay, cool. I'll teleport here. Did I lose it? All right, let's fix your aura stuff. Can we run this now? We can. Our golems are all summoned. This we have our three auras. I don't like that they're separated, so let's just do this. I'll be really excited later on when I get like curse or like exposure on hit, so I don't have to run boss bomb as much and get less buttons. Would be cool. I really need to go do my next lab, but obviously I'm just a little bit behind. But I'll also get a lot of mana regeneration once I do the next lab and I apply exposure and stuff like that. So I could also just do less damage and put my lightning golem into maybe that's worth it. Where's lightning golem at right now? That'll give me more mana regeneration. 16 versus 15. That's not a crazy amount more. That's more. More's more. All right, we need to summon a chaos. Press the wrong button. We need to summon a chaos. We need to summon a lightning. There we go. Later on, I'm probably gonna use like inspiration as part of my sixth link. So that'll help out a good bit. Do I need to press those buttons? No, this all was shortcuts, right? Yeah. Kind of casually running through everything. Not really paying attention to the stuff. Alright, you jumping the cool before I leave? No? Yeah. Pretty excited for getting Convergence later. Fallen Reverend, hell yeah. Anything cool, bud? Hey, cold spells. It's on a minion wand, but it has spell damage and it's cold spells. If we end up actually taking like, was it spiritual whatever thing? Those ones work for us. We can probably craft something on here. So we can originally craft we can craft cast speed as a suffix. This is probably better than what we're currently using, so we'll probably grab that. Let's see if something else worthwhile. No. Alright, we're taking your wand. Just dropped a 5 link. Give me your wand, old man. My wand now. Is it a 5 link you'll use, or is it like a 5 link that's kind of like the wrong base or whatever? Like, is it 5 evasion, 5 bow? Time for bow RF. Wrong base? I'm gonna just sell it. Yeah. Classic trade lead Andrew. The waypoint, just in case anything goes horribly wrong. Receptor, we'll take that, just in case it ends up being sweet. Oh, that was my dude made the noise. I was like, who made that noise? Those guys are so unhinged. I feel like my activation's pretty good, so it might just be. Ooh, we love that dip card. Alterations are super good. Can I assist? Crash. Crash. Really would like a +1 like amulet and whatnot, but no one's really given them to me, so. This actually isn't too bad. If I was armor evasion, like you could craft move speed on here, you get a little bit of suppress. But I'm obviously not gonna pick that up, so we should take their goodies. Wrong base, I'm gonna sell it. Well, Kinesis, they said, we're back for round 2. Are you just the same guy? These look like very similar items. Alright, we're just gonna take your items again. I do like their skill sets though so far. Well, this one doesn't have the aura, but I like that one as a curse, so I'm interested to get like one that I'm actually interested in building on later. But for now, I'm just kind of stealing their goodies. Jewelers, I'll go back for it. I guess I need to quit my sick portal effect that I got yesterday. Not aware of melee weapon. Portal effect. There it is. The originator's portal. I'll go write MTX and stuff, and I'll do that later. We don't care about boots. We don't need this. We'll talk to Sen because fun. Oh, is this the one that gives me? Yeah, moving while bleeding doesn't cost. Okay, that's my favorite one. Especially for early game until I solve bleeding. My favorite one's the moving while bleeding. It doesn't hurt you more. Do recommend for any enjoyers. I don't need to go get this, but I'm going back anyway. So. Dread Thicket, I think. This one you collect like the fireflies, right? Yeah. It looks like they have a delirium thing. We'll hit it just because if we can get a 4 or 5 link or 4 or 5 passive like brand or a cold dot medium jewel would be pretty sweet. I think I want to go for brand clusters, but I don't know. Just die. The other day, I was watching like before League launch stuff. I was watching a streamer who was like brand new. Like he had like no viewers or whatever. And he was coming from Path of Exile 2 to play Path of Exile 1, and he was fighting the beast, Gertrude, whatever it is, Gerthaku, I don't know what his name is. And he was like, wow, keep dying. He was like standing still. And I was like, yeah, there's like invisible little things that just fly around the map. You have to kind of like keep moving to avoid. Game doesn't tell you that. Oh, hey, look, Worm's Molt. That's pretty sweet. Not for this build, but that's pretty sweet that it's here. Goes pretty ass. That's pretty ass. All right, big. Give us your pockets. Hey, I remember corruption already. That's pretty good for if I decide to farm essence later. Which, depending on essence prices, I might just do. Died. No one saw it. It's fine. Hey, where's the essence monster? He back here? He was. I crashed. Yeah, before you. I'm not sure if you were paying attention or were here earlier, but both Marshall and stuff crashed a little while ago. So I guess they're still having server issues. Really unfortunate, but hopefully this won't become too much of an issue later on. Gym cutters, I'm rich. Alright, it's the last one of those we need. Oh, alright, there's a recipe here. I was about to just log out quickly. Has that always been here? I don't know. I can't actually remember. Who does fire damage anyway? Fire damage is for nerds. Thanks for all the books, bud. Trash. We need to go craft that. Is it end up being good? I'll keep it, but probably won't sell it or anything. I'm just gonna put it in the duffy. Let's clear up inventory a little bit. Probably go. We can get rid of this now. Probably go all blue. Yeah. This way, we're just gonna toss here. Let's go craft on it real quick before I forget. And then we're pretty solid. Have that. Give us a. At least it wasn't like it was a middle part of work fight. Oh yeah, that would be annoying if it was like a div or something like that and you just lost it. You're like, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna crash out. GG. Also, Abby won't be around a lot today because she's going to her parents' house, so I don't have to hydrate as much. Neckerman, I'm in. Oh, I'm broke. Alright. We will have to do that later then, I guess. Oh, wait, didn't I have a different card for alterations? Maybe that'll be maybe enough to where I can just craft it. Wait, I have alterations right here. How about what? It said alterations, didn't it? First div, let's go. This guy's rich. It's just showing red even though I have it. That makes me angry. That makes me very unreasonably angry. All right, goodbye, Never Tower. Quick, hurry. Goodbye, Never Tower. I don't know how much they cost. Also, I don't know if it's worth buying early. But if it is, you should do it. Earlier? Now I'm gonna sit on it. Alright, freak. Okay, we need to do this guy and this guy. Honestly, +1 all gems is so much better than +1 cold, but more rare, obviously. But +1 all gems also increases the level of your golems, which just makes your buffs even stronger. So getting that would be really nice. I'll just see if there's any replicas for sale. I have to go see if anyone's selling it right now. I'll make a little save thing for it. If not, see if there's any on the market at all before I look to see if there's specific ones. Okay, there's some on the market, so that's good at least. Uh, None on the market so far. Let's save it as a thing. Put it as active search. In case one pops up, we'll see what it end up being at. Alright. Oh, I want to take your item, sorry. You're right, it won't take long. He died before I finished speaking to 90 minutes. I haven't found any divs. I want to say the other guy found it like Act 6. I mean, like Act 7. Where's my divs? Don't clip that. Don't clip that. Jesus Christ. Oh no. was that was too good of timing. That was so good. Oh, I didn't put my pilfering on either. Rip. That was so fucking funny. Where's my div? Dung. Oh, that was great. That was such good timing for for no reason. Streamer client is not real, guys. It's not a conspiracy. It's totally fake. Oh fuck. Okay. You think I'm gonna go spin my div on? Alright, those are already super expensive, so probably not gonna spend it on that. Also, oh, we're in Mercenary League, so make sure we're saving in Mercenary League. Alright, we'll look at that later then. Where's my divs at? No! That's so fucking funny, though. That could not have timed better. Genuinely tickled me. It's so fucking funny. Wait, is this the area that has? Is it this? Is it this one or is it the beginning? Man, my brain's a little fried still. Do I have to do that thing with the little altar or whatever for that chick on this one, or is it the last place I put that in? I think it's this one. That was great. Oh yeah, here it is. Shrine. Abby redeemed Hydrate. She's not supposed to be here. She isn't supposed to be here. I'm gonna raise the cost of that. It's too cheap. You just missed a good moment though, Abby. Oops. Tyler was like, I got a div, and I was like, where's my div at? And then it just like dropped. That's so fucking funny. All right, don't need that. Post a clip to the Discord. Thank you, bud. I appreciate it. Oh, got one after me. Oh, you posted about yours as well. That's so fucking funny. Good times. Okay. Let's go now. Zoom in. Of course, I posted mine. Right, I should have posted mine, but you did it for me. I appreciate it. Thank you. I know we usually post our dibs. Oh, let me post it my raccoon gif. Stealing a good old divine orb. I wonder if I can upload that gif to like 7TV, and we can use it in the stream. I'll have to look into how to upload stuff to 7TV. We could do yours as well. One that you like to do. Bladecaster. Take a quick ad break. All right, I think everyone that's here is probably subbed. At least when people are talking commonly. Man, if it just had a little bit more resistance on here, this would actually be pretty decent. Clutches of the Dam, though. Hello. Oh, that's cool. Is that gonna hurt? I'm moving. I don't feel like doing Alva stuff. You can just leave me alone, Alva. Go away. We leveled. Classic. Got a mana flask. Classic. Oh yeah, Jared was the one talking a little bit ago, right? Jared, how's it going with SRS and stuff? Did you end up doing heists to get some currency? Or are you still doing SRS? Did you ever get Chains of Command? Never ambitious early. Was yours also from like a raw drop like that, or was it from like a mercenary fight? Yeah, raw drop, nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking this because the mercenary buffs, like you get extra, like little rarity and stuff. So I'm assuming that's why it happens. Like the last time that we had like a really good drop in campaign was when we used to duo together, and we got like the Aegis Aurora and like Act 9 or whatever. Yeah, I love the mercs. Yeah. All right, we'll grab these two and then grab this regeneration node because that would make it super good for us. So we feel a little bit more tanky, a little more defensive. Good now. I just rebuilt it max block, but SRS damage is really bad. Gotta save now. That's fair, bud. Hopefully you get your divine drop soon. Max block will definitely make you tankier at least. Plus you can go just like a what was that? You can go like poison SRS, I think, pretty easily. It's a spear weapon is what it is. Got it. You can go poison SRS pretty easily. I think you're Necromancer if I remember correctly. You didn't go like Guardian. Or Link 6 socket. I'll sell it for jewelers. I think after this act, I'm gonna take a second to eat this coloche my wife brought. Whetstone, not going back for it. This girl is on fire. She's gone now. Oh, Crafter Bench is bugged. It's so annoying. Oh my god, I realize I'm not on my multi-chat thing. YouTube chatter, if you're still there, I'm sorry. I'm not also not used to people in YouTube chat talking to me. So yeah, it's bugged. That was annoying. That was forever ago. My bad. If you're still there though, hello, hi, how are you doing? Divine Hour mentioned. Where's nice? I hope they fix the issue, or hope either they or I fix the issue with OBS not recording game capture right now for Path of Exile. I should test it out later when I do my troubleshooting to see if I can game capture another game. Because if I can game capture another game, then obviously it's a Path of Exile issue. But if I can, then obviously maybe it's a me issue. And I would love to figure that out. A Rogues marker. I love Rogues. Honestly, I think I might just try to do something dumb and do like an early chaos inoculation transfer transition. Just so I don't have to worry about chaos res. I mean, technically, I'm good right now because chaos golem gives so much, but not to need to have it on gear is pretty nice. Oh, off my ores on. I was like, why does it have so much mana? There we go. That was a cold and chill immune. Nerd. Also, I don't know how to fix my brain to not keep calling these guys merchants. I just keep saying merchants nonstop. I did it earlier before I started and everything. I mean, it's good 4 links. Obviously, I don't need a 4 link, and you're using the wrong colors, so it doesn't really matter. Pretty awful shield. These rings are pretty terrible. I think you deserve to die. Give me your goods. Oh, who was that? Was that? I should probably pay attention. Maybe I could have exiled him if it was something I didn't really care about. Maybe cross. Leap slam could do it. Leap slam. Cross. Nice. I'm not going back for that alteration stack. Even though I love alterations, I made a cross. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna have to try to. Well, someone else will probably figure it out, but I need to learn to do recombinator crafting. Hopefully, obviously, it deserved the nerf from what everyone was talking about. So it'll probably be a little harder now, but it'll probably still be worth like pretty strong. And my late game thing kind of requires me to be able to recombinate and get what I want. So hopefully it works out for me. A Wither Touch. I think that's a new one for me. Anything cool? Not really. Point of sheet. Cat speed? That's pretty sweet. Too bad everything else is awful. Bane. The Altar of Chaos. Hell yeah, brother. You did not last very long. Me. Finish up across. Nice. Also, how nice does it feel to have like max chaos res in this freaking temple with all this poison? Feels so good. Perfect. Let me jump. Nice. Silk, I'm so glad you're here. Everything's turned against me. I'm glad you're my last friend. You will never betray me. Wait, Silk? You betray me like this. And dead. And scene. Anything cool? Not really. Get me out of here. We're in the Sarn Ramparts. Is Tyler into Highgate yet? He is. Like I said, I'm zooming with my RF now. Full speed ahead. You know, I was worried about the divine prices probably going up with like Sigma being nerfed, but maybe it's gonna be okay because we're getting like lots of divines just normally. Cyclone of the Empire. That sounds cool as shit. What sucks people in? I would play Cyclone if the ability suck people in. That would be sweet. I don't really want this guy, but I'll take his goods. I hope that like they're using the I was just say merchants again. Oh, he hurts. Oh, he hurts a lot. Jesus. I was hoping they're using like them to like test out some trans gems and see what people are enjoying. And some of these items will be like trans gems or something like that. That'd be sweet. I'll certainly go do my other lab. I didn't think about that. Okay, we got to the act or the town. I'm gonna take a brief second to just devour some of this food. Pretty cold. All right, good enough. What is this one? This is my. Oh, this is me. Okay, I've never had the brisket coloche before from that lady. It's pretty much like a brisket sandwich. It's very good. Probably start firing some people. I don't need all of you, so let's just start dismissing people. I think you're the only one I have currently hanging out with me. That's on. Sell this. That's awful, but all right. Now you can looking at like a lot of uniques and just like a new light of like, would this be good on a mercenary? And so far the answer is mostly no. There's a couple uniques that are obviously interesting out there, but oh yeah, I forgot they did this. Super excited. Skill book. So up right now. We would like strength and dexterity. It's cool. I'll use it. If not, whatever. I mean, it's not bad, but I think this one has way more stats, so I think I should keep using this for now. Can we do this? Things are gonna break. Yeah. Yeah. Not too shabby though. Then we'll probably go through to here. What up here we got? Side. The next one we'll grab that mastery. Looks like we got a little bit of strength. Oh right, because we get strength from that node. Hell yeah. We love getting strength from nodes. Favorite. Unique. What do I get? Cool amulet? For trash? Jesus. I will pick that up though. Because those rings are the ones that give you energy shield implicit, I think. So it could be something cool. Map! My first map drop. Alleyways. We need to grab the other ES node too. Start making it to where chaos doesn't eat through or less damage straight to her life. Starting to encounter a little bit of chaos, but it's not that bad. Maybe we'll do that before we go to the damage node, just because we already have a crazy amount of damage like right now. Ah, that's a good one. No, I'm going to the Harlequin mask. I'll take that. Could be good. Let's kill this nerd. Oh, mercenary died. So yeah, I called him mercenary too. So up right now, chat. person died. We love people dying. Which one do y'all go first? Do y'all go towards like Solaris or Lunaris first when y'all get to the cesspool? Like down left? Okay. His damage reduction is pretty sweet. There's no resistances on here though, which I think would be an issue for us, but maybe not because that's cold and lightning, which I think we're overcapped on. Has an open suffix and an open prefix, so we can technically craft a little bit on it. And the fizz damage reduction, obviously, like I said, is really solid. So we might use that. This is trash. We're just gonna keep it here to sell though. That's trash. Chaos damage over time, which is the opposite one we care about. Anything cool in here that stands out? So far, not really. Those are all just gonna get sold. Alright, let's get our mastery. Maybe we'll grab the chaos thing first. And we'll get the regeneration one over here when we get there. Armorers. Thanks, Gladys. Ruler sack, let's go back. Need to find my mercenary when I get back home. Tell me he lost his job. Then I'll probably hire the next one that I see that I like the better skill set of. Speaking of which, here's one here. Fallen Reverend. I kind of like their skill sets usually. What does he have? He has like none of the auras though. I've almost he usually has an aura, so a little disappointing. But we will not hire this guy. We're gonna just take his goods. If I remember, I'm gonna try to find that secret thing where you get like a one unique per character secret in this area. You have to like visit the other temples first though. I'm gonna try to remember. I want to try to do that. It obviously slows down your campaign time, but once again, we're we're fine with that. Alchemy, we'll get that. I think we're short on alchemies because we spent them all on contracts. And we need to. I want to go back to heist eventually, but let's try to get to maps and get just like some good levels and stuff in first. Definitely get at least up to our Merc lab done before we go back into heist. That way we could just not have to worry about it too much. Pretty much I should have done my lab, but I didn't. What are you gonna do? Sue me? That's too bad. Bathhouse. My favorite place to be. Still up in levels quite a bit. Be right back, Tyler says. Alright. We'll take the 6 sockets, I guess. I wonder if it's worth getting like a lightning coil or a cloak of flame and use that after I give up this thing. Just to help with some fizz mitigation until I solve it again later. With like more evasion and stuff and recovery. Winter Deacon, alright. Damage over time multiplier. That's actually not a bad amulet for us. Has a little bit of life. No suffixes, so we can't craft more res on there, or like strength like that. Prefix kind of whatever. It's Hatred War, which I don't really care for, so maybe we'll just grab this, and if we use it, we use it. If not, we'll just sell it. It's no big deal. It's better than they just take it a transmute. Yeah, I'll take this just in case. Doesn't go well for you, bud. So let's go up here and get our lab thing done before we go into fight that stupid ass creature that I hate. Nope. Dying a little bit faster because all my stuff's down. Why did I run all the way around like that instead of going through the door? It doesn't even go open that way. XDD business. Alright. Done. Let's go kill this god over here and get the Pantheon and stuff. Usually one of my least favorite gods to deal with because he's really annoying. With the little drowning orbs that float around everywhere. But might be okay on this build. Oop, took a bit of damage there. I need to get the maybe it's worth getting that mastery earlier too. Or not mastery, like those extra points at the bottom. Damage feels fine. I think I'm just gonna avoid going to the damage nodes right away. Equip to get more defenses. I say once we get like level 70, our energy shield pretty much doubles, so we could take quite a few more hits. As long as our recovery is good. We'll work on. Switch filter. Oh. You can't make me. I'll probably switch soon though, to be honest. Porcupines are the worst. Drop this stuff. Maximum mana, it's 3. I'll take that just in case. Never know. A mercenary. Who we got? Shock ambusher. Okay. And a cool buddy. Not really. I don't really use conductivity, so I don't really need that from you. The rest of your stuff doesn't really help me as much either, so I will probably just steal your items. Probably win your items, because we're winning. Gift card, which one? Emperor's Luck? Take it. That could be 5 beers one day, you never know. Trying to not stand still for all the drowning orbs to mess me up. He doesn't do a lot of damage without the drowning orbs, so not so concerned about the boss himself, just mostly the freaking orbs. Yeah, as you can see, he just kind of melts, which is really nice. Let's take another bite of first, what you look like. I don't have room, bud. It's not giving me items. All right. This was all trash, I remember. This one, was it this one? No, it was this one that was okay, but we're not going to use it. I think in the long run. This we'll probably use. This we might use. That's trash for us. Everything else we'll pretty much put stash or keep or whatever. Ever Yugo reward. Alright. So I think we're going to use this over this. We'll need to recolor it to 2 red at least. Perfect. And our resistances should be fine. So that's good. This, I'm not 100% sure if I can even use this. I think I need the strength. We also probably just need to stop wearing this. As it increases the amount of damage we're taking, obviously. So we should probably keep an eye out for an actual hat. Fire damage, attack speed, fire damage over time multiplier. It's pretty lame. We'll put this up in just in our dumpy. If it just had more strength on it, it'd be actually pretty good. I think the fact that it's not strength, whatever, is what's hurting us. Oh, I don't have my Awakened PoE trade open because I restart my computer, right? There we go. One divine? There's no way. I will sell it happily for like 10 chaos though. It might be okay. I'll probably move it down a good bit though. I don't think it'll actually sell for 10 chaos, but if it does, perfect. See you. Alright. I want to get down here to grab the Inner Shield on kill plus the base rating stuff, I think. But what do I tell people to do normally? Already done this parts. Actually, we should probably switch to this. Usually just fill out this wheel. It looks like. Oh, I didn't grab this mastery over here either, but like I said, we're not really hurting for damage, so I'd rather just get more tankiness. I think that's what I'm gonna do. We can obviously go here and then get up here to get a bunch of energy shield. I think actually I might go here to get the energy shield. No, I think I want the energy shield and kill thing over here first. So let's just go down here. We're going with this point anyway to get the cold cold cluster there. So it's not a huge hindrance. We want to toss this nerd away because we don't want to revive him. He's done his job. He's out. I want to buy all your jeweler's orbs for my chaos, 14-1. That doesn't seem like a good deal. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what the going rate is, but also I thought I turned off local. Use the currency exchange. All right, so I can do this. I can do this. Oh, all right, or I cannot do it. I guess my aura's turned off at some, or my dude's turned off, so I need flame and stone. Here we go. We got our nerds. We're in lab. We're gonna get our second lab done because just been procrastinating it, honestly. We have like some gems inside of our stash that we can use for whatever we want later, or we can always just quality up something. But if it's only like a 2% quality, I'm probably not gonna do it. I'll probably just go for a random gem. Maybe go for a random blue gem and see if I can get Frostbank Winter Blast. Alright, he took all the damage. Also, we're at 4,000 energy shield, which is nice. I didn't realize we were that high. I thought we were at 3,000 still. We need to replace the helmet though. The helmet's definitely making things a little bit worse for us now with the physical damage being taken. Why did I come here? What am I doing? What am I doing? We need to balance out mana costs later, so I'll have to figure that out later as well. The lightning golem definitely helps, so I don't run clarity as much, though, which is really nice. But I still need to like balance out cost per cast kind of thing. I don't know how easy it's gonna get to get the rings or the ring craft where you can reduce cost. I wonder what map that's in. I'll have to look into that later as well. Hopefully it's not like in red maps because that'd be annoying. I don't mind it being like yellows though. It is a strong one. I get it. Where we at? Did I just randomly go up here by accident? I went to the wrong place. That's what the issue was. I was like, I feel like I went the wrong way, and I did. It's because I did. We're gonna go here. We want to grab these two nodes, and then not the masteries right now. I don't think any of these really help us. Recovery rate's not bad, but doesn't seem worth it. The evasion while you have energy shield's pretty decent, I guess, but we have other things we want to get, so I'm not gonna work on a mastery that's could be potentially subpar. I think whenever if I end up making like continuous updates to the build for like different leagues and stuff, I'm gonna make sure to split trees for like an SSF league, person versus like a trade league person. I think that's actually pretty decent. In that situation, I would obviously want to play a little bit more SSF on the build to make sure what I'm saying is viable for SSF. Or just play and trade and obviously not do anything with anybody. But SSF makes more sense, so. Do. Oh, I'm in trade. I'm in all these things. Okay, so these are fine. I want guild. I want whispers. I don't want trade. Global's off. That's off. We're not in party, so it's fine. I was like, why am I still seeing stuff? I'm an idiot. That's why I chat. Because I'm an idiot. Is it across here? If it's not, I'm gonna be a little upset that I'm going through this trouble for nothing. Alright, that hurt a little bit, but you're alright. The update ready for POB? I wonder what it is. Not the direction I want to go. Also, I know people weren't concerned about golems really in the campaign, but so far they're doing pretty good survivability wise. I know people are more worried about like doing Ubers and stuff. Like we're doing Ubers in like T17, you'll probably need to invest into the defense a little bit. There are 3 doors to this one area? Jesus Christ. There we go. Hello, Zaro. It's me, your girl. He, he dead. All right. Let's go do our ascendancy before we get a random crash and log out. XD prize. All right, unique sword. Got a determination, which we'll just toss in our stash in case we ever need to use it for anything. Let's look at our gems. We have a level 12 flame dash or quality 12 flame dash, so we'll probably try that out. We know what options are offered. Same color, 3%. Yeah, we don't want 3%. We'll just do this. I guess we could technically level up that one golem to 20, but we're not even using it right now, so who cares? What do we get? So we're in a reaping. Glacial Cascade of Fissure. Hey, this would be good for Fisk. Or Firestorm or Pelting. I don't think any of these are necessarily inherently good. It's like super strong. Pelting might be okay. I'm gonna take this just because one of my viewers said that they might be voting around it. I thought it'd be cool. Cool. Good old 2 chaos. Does this blade do physical damage? So what about multi strike? Nothing cool. Okay. We're not even about looking at that or selling it. Just gonna toss it. Alright. We're at the bathhouse. Area probably reset, but usually the area we want to go to now is gonna be top rightish vibes. Oh, let's go down and get the Solarium actually. Like I said, if we happen to get a cool brand cluster early on just to roll on, sweet. Ideally, maybe we go into harvest farming a little bit early just so we can try to roll our clusters. I don't know. Are people having a good time in Betrayal? Oh, let me just cancel this. What if people having a good time in the new Betrayal? Not even a cluster thing? Alright. Sorry, we didn't do very much killing, so. Oh, mercenaries down here, so I'll stop by him. Kineticist. We look Kineticist, usually. Unfortunately, this one. I mean, better than nothing, I guess. They have a little weakness. Maybe we'll use them. They don't have like good items to take either, I think. So, well, yeah, we'll try to hire him. Unique. Way down there? Who am I off screening? Alright. Tyler's back yet? No, he hasn't. He's back yet. Okay. So what? I was gonna ask him if he's gonna be like a lab runner for currency, like that one guy suggested. Okay, so secret area thing, is it on level 1 or was it level 2? I can't remember what it was said. Mini shot? Probably just send those guys away unless you have something cool. I'm gonna exile you. I don't really care for your items. None of this is really helpful for me. Get on my face. Alright, so I have posted it somewhere. Farmers Market Hall. Oh, there's a bunch of cheesecakes. Jesus. Game updates. Noteworthy encounters. So if anyone doesn't know, there's like a bunch of like hidden encounters through the campaign and stuff. I've walked through a couple of them that were really cool. Like my favorite one's the Broken Bridge one right here. Not that one. Broken Bridge right here. the Rogue Exiles. They're pretty sweet. But there's one specifically in this act with the temples right here. That's not it either. This right here. So it is level ones. Okay, so that's all I want to double check. Anyone who wants the link, I'll post it in Twitch chat. If someone in YouTube chat wants it, let me know. I can post it there too. But it's the wiki has a little list of cool little interactions. This one specifically leads to like you get a random unique item, which obviously you're gonna allow uniques with the mercenaries and stuff. But that'll be cool to kind of like show and also learn because you never know. What if I end up with like a mage blood? I don't know if you can. I don't know what item you can end up with, but it could be cool, especially for SSF. Just I mean, you're always looking for extra ways to farm certain things in SSF. It's a guaranteed unique once per character. Switch filter, switch filter. We need to also make a filter. I had some people ask if I have my own filter. I do not have my own filter yet, but I will make one eventually. Probably, maybe one day. We'll see. We'll switch filter just because it keeps yelling at us. Maybe. I just wish it would tell me what the item was. XD. I feel like he should raise it to level 70 instead of level 60 items. That would be really nice. I'm gonna send a message to CDR. Like the campaign goes to like almost 70. Let's just keep this going. This is kind of a cool chair thing. This isn't part what I was looking for, but that's kind of cool. That's like a different thing. So there's gonna be a little side room that's kind of off by itself. You walk on it and it like lights up, which is what I'm looking for. Go back to the other one because this might be a dead end. I don't know. But obviously, it wastes time. But here it is. So this is it. So this is the first room or one of the rooms. It's a little room like this, off by itself, and you kind of walk on the little thing. It lights up, says some little phrase. That's one done. Now when we go to the Solaris Temple, we're going to find a similar room that'll light up. And then that'll unlock the third part, which you go to the promenade to do, and you get the unique chest. But first one done, so I don't have to worry about looking for it now. I can speed through here a little bit if I want to. I mean, speed like my level of speed, not like speed like a normal person's level of speed. You know, I'm really slow. Also, this area sucks ass. Which filter? I do think it's funny that it says switch filter whenever you start dropping stuff that's level 60 or whatever. Gold are still up, and Mercenary still up too, which is very cool. Good job, Mercenary. Also called the Mercenary instead of Merchant. Now what we got here? Oh, Blade, Blade Bitter. So he's gonna have nothing I really care for. I'm just gonna take his currency. Looks like he doesn't have hybrid gear though, so sometimes I could hit stuff because I do want hybrid ES gear. Switch it. Stop bossing me around. Oh, that was a 5 link at first. So I was like, hey. It was not. Rare melee weapon. I do need to start upgrading public parts. What I always run into is like at this part of the campaign, um, I just feel like I'm killing stuff really fast, and I'll never upgrade a piece of gear until I get to like maps, and then I get into maps and I'm a little bit squishier than I would like to be. I'm like, oh, it's right because I'm using level 30 gear. Right. Probably should upgrade stuff, but I'm not really good at upgrading during the campaign. Once you get to a certain point, once I get my 4 links, I'm just like, who needs upgrades anymore? Give me that moon orb. Make sure you always grab your little craft recipes that are up here. Exit out if you want to. I just went through Act 4 through 5 stuff on the job. There's so many buttons to push. Yeah. Oh, I go back to multi chat. Yeah, there is a lot of buttons to push, especially if you like. I don't have enough spots to summon all the golems. Obviously, that's gonna be like your biggest issue. Is just like maintaining your golem. I guess what you could do is once you turn your ores on, they don't fall off unless you obviously have them in like a gear swap or something like that. You can always just have it. I don't know. Just figure it out. But it's not so bad actually pressing buttons. Like I said, most of the campaign, I'm literally just casting Wintertide, and then I'll occasionally drop like my other buttons if it's something really tough. But you don't really have to. I'm back. Tyler's back. Tyler, are you planning? I was going to ask you. Are you planning on doing the lab farming thing that one guy talked about that one time? Also, good morning, Tectonic. Mayhaps, mayhaps, good sir. All right, I want to grab this node just for a little bit more defensibility, which is totally a word. It's very real. I'm gonna go through here. I'll look up the strat. I think it's just you run lab, bring gems with you, and that's the strat. We got a BD party for the kiddo here in an hour, so I'm hopping up a PoE for now. All right, man. Well, enjoy party. I guess if you, I'll be planning on streaming for a lot today. My current plan is probably in about like an hour, maybe 2 hours. I'm gonna log off streaming for a bit just to try to make a YouTube video for like an update, um, on like suggestions and stuff. And then after that, I'll probably be streaming again just until I pass out. So I'll be streaming again later and whatnot if you end up being around. If not, enjoy your rest of your day, bud. Oh shit! Why didn't I think about it? Yeah, true. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just do Merc Labs, and what he was saying, you just do Merc Lab, and you just try to aim for whatever jewels are like top selling on PoE Ninja. I don't think there's a lot logged up to it. Like from what he was saying, at least what he does. Obviously, if you go into like true lab farming and you're doing like the whole farming Ubers and trying to get all the different stuff, like that's a different strategy than what he was talking about. Though the simple part was just trying to get the best trans gems to sell early. And Merc Lab is one of the easier ones to follow, just because it doesn't change every day as drastically like Uber Lab does. I wonder what the top trends are right now. Probably Volcanic Fissure of Snaking is probably a really good one for people to pick up. Sure, there's like a lot more. I just don't know what other stuff he would do. I don't think any. Are there any trans gems for cold dot skills? There's Vortex Projection, I guess, is one. Is Vortex Projection? Does it allow you to project the like cast it away? Hold on, wait a second. Hold on, wait. Let me look at that. Oh, you have to target your Frostbolt to project. That's not as cool. Never mind. Oops, hiccups. So the best transfigure gem right now actually looks like poisonous concoction of bouncing, which is I should have guessed that one. But yeah, these are your best ones right now. That's obviously a 20 quality value, whereas like the regular one you still get 25 for it, kind of thing. You can see the prices are just like shooting up for a lot of these. So if you didn't need the money right away, you can even like grab some of these and hold on to them for a little bit. Frostbank Winter Glass is going up. That's fair. That's going to be Jungle Rune's thing. Not data for some of this stuff though. But yeah, you just gotta farm gems. Farm Jimothies. Yeah, and once you have like once you do a couple of them of the runs, like the layout's gonna be the same each time. So as long as you have like a decent memory, you pretty much just can like speed run through it to get to the end. The layout doesn't change in the same day. It might change a little bit the next day, but they were saying that uh, the first 3 labs don't really change much daily, whereas the Uber lab is the one that changes kind of drastically. So pretty decent money as long as you bring the gems with you, whatnot. You can also use it like for instance, you can also use it just quality up some gems, like your own gems and whatnot. I think if I did it, I'd probably want to do Uber Labs and learn how to do it because you can get like multiple uses out of the font that way. But I mean, obviously that takes investment and more game knowledge and whatnot. So, but there is the PoE lab thing. Should have learned to start pausing the game like this whenever I. Here's the link to PoE lab. That's the one website that updates with PoE news. So, you end up doing different things that'll help you out. Thanks, no problem, bud. So helpful, streamer. I really wish it would stop calling belts jewelry. I know that's how it's classified in the game, but it makes me upset every time. I wish it would say belts. All right, fire guy. No, no. We're just gonna take your items, bud. Give me cool auras. Scorching ray. What if there's an RF guy? If you can have one who uses RF like a player does, just have a little RF buddy running around with you. Also, Tectonic's gone now, but you can technically make a trigger wand later on to put like your exposure and your curses in it. You can even technically put Brand Recall in there and get rid of the automation support, probably. So that's always an option for people who want like less buttons to press with this build. Or you can put like probably cold. Well, you want your cold staff to have like lots of support and stuff. Might tinker with using Vortex instead of cold staff as my second damage ability later on, but for now, I think this is good. I really enjoy the whole being able to cast away from my body thing. How goes it again? I'm bouncing around with chores and stuff. It's going good. I mean, I'm cruising through acts. Obviously, I'm over leveled because of doing the heists and stuff. But I mean, campaign feels really good. I died once to like porcupines earlier, but that's it. I'm gonna be honest, not uncommon for me to die to porcupines. Fucking explosive little bitches. Have an okay amount of currency. Nothing I really want to buy in the market right now, anyway. Just trying to get through here so I can get update posted out today. People following the build. Yeah, I woke up and just did all my like chores as much as I could this before I got on, and I'll probably do a little bit more later as I need to. I was woke up and I was like excited to play. Man, could you imagine if I woke up and it was just like all the server issues were happening and I was like, oh my god, I can't even play. Rage. Real fields. Mercenary, who we get? Striker? I haven't seen a striker in actually forever. Like there's only Act 1 and 2 I saw like multiple strikers. I haven't seen one since then, I think. Seen other people obviously, but like not strikers specifically. Um, Determination might be okay to take. Helps out. Physical Aegis, I don't think Access thing is probably more of a him thing. But that's cool for making him tankier. He has Bone Shatter now. Enduring Cry. He lost his totem, which is a little unfortunate because I love the totem, but that's okay. Let's hire him. Who do I have now? I have one dude. We'll replace though. I like the strikers. I think they're cool. Also, he has a good bit of survivability for himself with Enduring Cry and stuff, so feel better about him being alive. I do honestly think that if I go switch filter into someone that's using auras, I will probably anoint that one node that makes their effective auras like 30% bigger, just so it impacts me like more often. I'd also wanted to make sure I'm doing a okay. I'm doing an aura that I would like to have as additional, not as like a requirement kind of thing. It's like haste is cool as an additional kind of like little bonus, but I would want to put like my period of elements or like grace or something like defensive on there. Because if you walk away for a second, then I'm just like vulnerable to whatever. All right, we're in Solaris 1, so we want to look for the extra room. Marshall, if you're listening or whatever, I don't know if you know about the secret little rooms where you can get like a unique and stuff in this act. We talked about it a little bit ago. I was like, it could be good for people in SSF. Obviously, it's not super beneficial for trade league people, probably, but you never know. A few people showcasing it leading up to the league launch. Hell yeah! I posted a link to like there's like a wiki that shows like all the kind of little secret things in the campaign, including that rogue exile thing that I really enjoy in Act 2. Posted that link in the chat a while ago. I want to make sure we find it. It should be somewhere in 1, so hopefully, maybe up here. Here's the room. Press the thing. Lights up. Does a little thing. Oh yeah. Oh, am I full on items? Oh, I'm not going to town in a bit, I guess. Just drop a bunch of stuff that we don't need. So this is pretty trash. 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 Okay, we're good now. This is a shock ambusher. We'll probably not keep him as a friend. But he usually has like some good items. Or like the base items that we would want. Unfortunately, his items are shit. We're just gonna take his purse. Go to floor 2 now. Perfect. A cruel mistress. Despair, Void Sphere, Summon Seeking Void, Dark Pact, Zealotry. I haven't seen a cruel mistress yet. Some energy shield items, it looks like mostly. That's pretty sweet. I probably like the guy I have now though, so we're just going to take your purse. Give me your purse, lady. That means that casting Void Spirit. What a baller move. Passive tree, let's do that. We're up Soul Thief. Hell yeah. That should make us a little bit better running through like packs of people because we kill a shit ton for free. 50% regeneration, we'll have a lot. Topaz, hell yeah. Make sure to grab your craft recipe. Log out. Christian chat. Doing it big. We'll release the kineticist. See if these are any good. They're not. Damage sleeps against shocked enemies and lightning damage. Damage against shocked enemies. I mean, I guess if you find like a lightning based dude, that's probably pretty good for him. But not for me. It's a little laggy in town. For me. Right, so we got that. Probably, I think I might just go for the cold node. Or maybe we start doing our transition period. And we'll just go over here and start grabbing these nodes. Let's see. Let's go ahead and grab, probably just use a life one. We'll go here and then we'll start connecting this part so we can start unspecking this stuff over here. Oh wait, actually before we do that, never mind, let's not do that first. Let's get these masteries. We'll get the other mastery. Oh, I had 2 points. I only used one. Alright. We want to go to the Grand Promenade. Promenade. It's where the end of that secret little quest line is. We just gotta go probably all the way to the very bottom, I would assume, but maybe it's up here. Just like some side area. Binding, let's go. Yeah, I mean, you can go for the damage nodes, but I feel like the damage is really solid right now. I don't really need more damage, so I'm just going to pick up the survivability early. I need to take a note to mention that in the POV update. Go for what you need. If you need more, if you feel like you're dying too much and your damage is okay, go ahead and just start picking up more defensive nodes early. So somewhere in the Grand Promenade, I want to say it's the beginning of, beginning, I mean like the other end, where you typically start at. There should be a little side area that has another one of those buttons you press, and it'll open up a secret door that leads to the chest room. There it is. Okay, you press on the little sun and moon right there, and open up the door. And you come in here, and then you have Twilight's End, which is a chest that'll drop one unique per character. I'll just get something cool. That'll be really sweet. We did get something cool. It's shit. But still a cool little secret to help people out. Not sweet. Yeah. Some would say the opposite of sweet, actually. Let's go to the lunar concourse and just run backwards or run through the thing. Oh, we got a person right here we can talk to. Ooh, an infamous Sanglemancer. Life Sprig. Anything actually cool on you? Not really. Is Life Sprig going for anything right now? Does it matter? Not really. Everyone's built. Everyone got one. Okay. We will just steal your items, but Ball Vitality? Wild. There we go. Now let's run backwards. There we go. Get to the bridge. Einar. Shock Ambusher. Probably doesn't have anything I want, but always worth checking. Just do a quick peek-see. That's actually not... Oh, I wish I didn't have Leech. I say it's not too bad, but it's not great either, so we're just not going to touch it. We'll just take his purse. I feel like you'll occasionally get like a cool item that you'd want like in the campaign, but 9% of the time I'm just stealing their purse. Give me your things. All right, Lunaris Solaris, let's do this thing. Do a Tyler check in a second, see where he's at when he logs back in, or maybe he's logging out for the day. Who knows? He's back in. All right. Upping phases just die. Power check. He's in Highgate. Probably wrapping up Highgate right this time. Tyler's super fast. Nope. So you can grind here typically if you didn't do like the heist thing I did. This is a good spot to level at if you're a little bit behind on levels. Lots of like little magic mobs and rare mobs and stuff. But like I said, I'm overloaded already, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Infamous Blade Ambusher. Blood Play, gross. We're just gonna exile him because I don't really want to see Blade Ambushers. I am speed. I'm in Highgate. Made it. Win in chat. Added full support for the new gyms. Updated changes. Support cold dot over. Hey, that's nice. Yeah, we'll go ahead and not save. Do an update on POB. Let's at least fix some stuff. Sure, I guess I can sell stuff. Do I need to sell anything? Oh, I want to sell our one cool unique that we got. Let's go. Belly of the Beast. Gross. I hate the Belly of the Beast stones. They're gross. Also, they had someone who was pretty much like, can you use just Frostblink and not have to digital charge? Sure, you can do that if you want to. You'll be a little bit slower, and even if you use like the Frostblink of Wintry Blast with like higher cast speed and stuff like that, you might be okay speed wise. But the main reason I like Frostblink, like the regular one, is because it's instant cast, so you can get out of like a lot of bad situations and not have to worry about getting like stunned or anything like that while casting or be affected by some kind of curse that slows down casting and whatnot. And you end up using about the same amount of sockets. It just saves you like I guess a button press on your bar. So it's just kind of what you want to do. Whatever you feel comfortable doing. Also, then I don't need a trans gem for this, which is nice. Ooh, that reminds me. Let me go look at an item. See if there's something I would want. Armor evasion, unfortunately. Also pick up like a Dawnbreaker early to help with mitigation. Oh, I don't want to pick that up. I don't want that. Get it. Pick out it. Jewelers, yay! We're rich. Attack cast speed, yay! Which filter? I will not. Thank you for the offer. It's gotta be like super hilarious. If you just keep this filter on and like you're in like T16 maps, every item is just dropping is like switch filters, but you're just like a spam of it. All that peak comedy. Also need to start investing into suppressing. I would like to go for this. Probably should have the shield actually, but it's whatever. Anything cool? Chaos damage over time multiplier. This would actually be really good if that was cold damage over time multiplier instead. That's a lot of spell damage. Unfortunately, never lucky. Never lucky, chat. Don't look at the divine in the inventory, it's fine. Has anyone tried the new betrayal mechanic yet? Is any of y'all betrayal enjoyers? Is it fun? Anyone tried it? I'm tempted just back into betrayal, just to test it out because it looks like the crafting thing looks really cool. Tears of Purity, XD. Don't really want that. I'm not gonna use the staff. Helmet's ass. So ass, yeah. A lot of cold damage. Or sorry, cold resistance. Might be worth picking up. Decent energy shield wise. I should start upgrading gear. I can put another resistance on here. Or like something else. Okay, we'll just take that item. I don't really want your stuff. And remember, my guy's still alive. I also merchant again. Son of a bitch. Still an axe. That's fair. Oh, and that's what filter. You can deal with it. With leveled. Woo. What are we working on it for? Oh, right, we're working on getting this big boy. And with the mastery. And then we'll work on probably just transition for the tree. That way we can start picking up stuff like this. Really sweet. We're up to 5,000 energy shield now, so pretty good. Feel pretty good about it. In the sand pit. Die. Alright. Got phased. Let's do a Tyler check. Say me. Oh. Bye. Have fun. Wife's leaving. Come on. There we go. Oh, they have phases, so it's gonna be annoying anyway. Hi, wife. My wife. Alright, someone clip Abby saying my wife. We're gonna turn that into a sound thing. Contact him. Woo! Cruising along. There's no stopping you now. What else we can use, right? Probably need to put fire res on him. And then obviously get a green socket. Right? Well, I guess we can go to our hideout first to see kind of, because our orders don't turn on towns. Well, fire res is kind of okay right now. We actually don't need to craft res. We will eventually. So we can just not craft if we want to. But once we beat, what's his face? Obviously, our things go down by 30. So we'll just add it now. All right, we have a currency. Just remember this is bugged. We said I don't know if we want to put 35 on here. We can also put like dexterity or something, and we can switch off of this amulet. But I think we just go for this, and I think we'll just do the chaos one just because I'm cool like that. Perfect. Sometimes you just have it like that, chat. Sometimes you just have it like that. Add. But it is full, so we won't be able to change it. Any changes to it? I feel like we lose a lot of. Let's see, we're at 5,300 right now. Let's say we lose a couple. So we'll sell these two. You need to be on the lookout for a helmet, though. All right, mastery. Want the regenerate thing? This could be good if you end up getting like a blizzard crown stuff later on. But for now, we're just gonna take this. Technically, also take physical damage taken as less, but we're gonna do regenerate. I think from there, we're just gonna start making our transition tree. So we'll probably go this way first, grab this node, and then start connecting here. And that way we can connect 1, 2 points up here. That'd be pretty sweet. Yeah. Or I could just teleport it to the waypoint instead of going where I just went. Oh, I need to put my dudes back up, right? I need a chaos golem still. There we go. One of the story contracts, everyone's favorite. A lot of people don't do the story contracts, or even pick them up. I actually don't mind them. I mean, gives a little experience to your rogue. Yes, because I like doing heist. Gives a little experience to your rogues. It gives you a little bit of rogue markers. Why not? Like 5 levels above it now instead of 10, so that's progress. Let's get to the Boiling Lake. Another striker. This guy has a little aura around him. Let's see what it is. Looks like he also has Ancestral War Chief. Unfortunately, I don't think he's gonna have anything I want. So we're just gonna take his purse. Like we're held up on strength for shield charge again, but that's gonna be a constant thing. Just you don't really need shield charge to be max leveled. It obviously increases move speed, but if you don't want to invest the strength into it, you don't have to do that. Which I guess is also a benefit of the other guy's idea to do also the Winter Blast and just as your main thing. An ad break. Rip. Talk to Nico because he's a really cool guy and I'd like to hang out with him. Right. But didn't you tell anything? No, I don't have anything on me. Okay, cool. If we find the calendar thing from the Centaur dude, sweet. If not, okay. I'll probably look for it anyway, just because I'm lazy. A Smolder Strike? I haven't seen one of those in a while either. Don't really care for his auras though. So we're just gonna take his items. I haven't seen any like really big rewards from there yet. Some people found like divines and acts and stuff. But I think the big, or like, even like exalts, like I've only found like chaos was the biggest reward I found from them so far for their purse. I did get like a cool +1 wand, obviously, which is really nice. Even if it's on like a minion thing. There he is. Hopefully everyone's having a great league start. I haven't heard anyone crashing again since earlier, so hopefully those crashes will stop happening. Besides the crashing, obviously from yesterday, enjoying the mechanics so far. Actually forgot until I watched the video again. I crashed 2 times in the last 10 minutes, but it's good. I got my stuff for my AG. At least you got your stuff for your AG. Do you already have your chains of command, or are you still waiting on that price to go down? Oh right, but I forgot there was another part of the mechanic where like when you're mapping the whole like bought it for 60C. Hell yeah. I forgot there was like a mapping part of this thing. Should we be switching to the change of command build now, or do you still like have to do stuff as SRS for a bit? Open to it currently. Hell yeah, that's what we love to see. Maybe next time if you try to change command again, try leveling with Absolution and see if that feels better than SRS. A lot of people say Absolution leveling feels pretty good, and it's still like minion focused. Someone asked if I'm planning on adding an AG to the Wintertide in like one of the comments or something. I don't plan on it currently. There's so much socket pressure right now with adding the golems and everything. So we'll see later on if I automate some stuff and get some socket pressure relief. I just don't know what I would put in an AG, to be honest, that I wouldn't want to just have a mercenary. The next lab should make my AoE just ginormous. We can look at the Onyx. I don't think it's gonna be good enough, but we'll check it. We'll check it, chat. Give me that regret. Go find onion. Hopefully they're over here, not at the top, just because it's closer. But it is what it is. It is what it is. There we go. Nice. Tough it out, bud. We're just gonna stand in this hurricane for a while. You'll be fine. Just stand in it. Soldier losing a little bit of health now. It'll be okay. Playing Bull might die. No respawn. There, look, see? No one died. Stop being babies. Go into Belly of the Beast. Gross. Oh, did I? Oh, hey, did I forget something? Why is this not open yet? I hate this area. It's gross. Also, I just don't like small little tunnel areas. So what kind of mercenaries just hanging out in like this butthole area? But I don't even want to work with that kind of guy. I'm just like, this is a good place to hang out. Dead end. Classic. Ain't nothing better. Like the level we would want to be when we're beating the campaign. So we definitely overleveled quite a bit from the heist, which is hilarious. Makes the campaign a little bit easier though. Who's hanging out here? Blade Bitter. I knew it. Oh look, that's pretty good. The infamous one. He's just a guy. We'll go for 1 chaos right now. That's fair. 3, 4 chaos now. What's up? Add the other stats. Might pick it up. We'll see. Ooh, but he is getting alchemies though. We'll fight over this. We'll set for like a couple chaos and see if anyone wants to buy it. Make a little bit of money. Rare shield, not going back for it now. Do a passive tree thing. Alright, so we want to connect. Do we want to connect down here first, or do we want to connect up here first? I think this will be quicker because there's only 1-2 points, and boom, connected. So let's just do that first, I guess. Rotten to the core. Also, if anyone's just hanging out, they have questions, feel free to ask questions of the build, or if you're having struggles of your own that are outside your build, I mean, I'll try to answer best I can without having to do too much investigation work. Or if you just want to share how your cool experience is going with the campaign, pop off. Feel free to share. If you're just hanging out, lurking, if you're playing games and you're enjoying just vibing, that sounds good to me too. Appreciate anyone that is just hanging out as well. Alva, stop showing them weird places, Alva. Go away. Actually, we're at the level where we can use Rhyme Gaze now, so if I want to, I can go buy a Rhymes Gaze. I might do that once I finish this act. And just watch our damage just go through the actual roof. Also see if Better Dreams are kind of at an okay price now, and then pick up one just to test it out. I don't think I would put it in my, or put Wintertide in it to it. I might put Wintertide into the helmet instead, and then put Cold Snap into the relink instead. It's cool stuff will be using the hit stuff and the penetration stuff a little bit. Back a mana flask. Haven't touched flasks in like several acts, so yeah, there it is. Yep, missed him. Would Jewel take that? Or for tincture. I don't plan on using them, so you should also see what Recco Allopathy if they're cheap and test them out. A lot of people asked if those were good. I think they're okay until you get like a 6 link, and then they're just kind of awful though. Meowdy Bree. You're coming to play the Path of Exile. Or are you too cool for school today? Okay, yeah, we're gonna buy some cheap, or hopefully cheap uniques after this to test some stuff out, just to see how they feel, and then I'll get up the guide later. I'm going. There's more to the sentence. I'm going to play in a little bit. Got it. Okay. Also need to test out the brain recall idea I had for getting the cooldown lowered a good bit. I have lots of I need to test. Might just have to hold a day one update off until like tonight instead of doing it midday, just because I have so much stuff I want to try to figure out before I tell people things. Is that a beta breath? Look, see, you can get beta breath in SSF. All you have to do is just get it. I mean, obviously I bought mine. I'm just saying, like, you can technically get it. Viable SSF start. Right. It's better than the one I have on. Let's find out. Uh, no, it's not. That's fine. They have one chaos. Is someone gonna sell? I think it's up like 3 chaos. Might keep it. No, I'm just gonna. I'll just listen to 3 casting. If it sells, great. If not, then that's also fine. Mana reservation, damage with poison, dual wielding, block. That's pretty ass. So we're just gonna put it here. This can probably get sold. I need to go back and turn that thing in. I'm just gonna throw this. Wait. Actually, wait. If I didn't need like the stats, that's not bad. Put like the 5 chaos thing if it sells. Great. Back here and turn in our quest, and then we're gonna look to see how items are going. We should be level now to where we can purchase most of our like beginner uniques to test things out. All right, we're in Act 10, the shortest of the acts. Let's go ahead and do this. None of those so far. How are Bear Dreams looking? Six is probably the highest we'll go for Bear Dream. I'm not going to pay a lot of money for it. Don't even know if I want to like using it. We lose cast speed, but like obviously you're getting a bunch of sports. Okay, I'm not gonna purchase that one. Let's see how much. Okay, how these are going for now. Like 8. Yeah, we'll pay 8 for one if it fails. I forgot it. That sounds fine. I think the most I'll pay for it is like 10. So let's go to the 10s, I guess. Oh, perfect. We want to get a 4 socket, and then I don't think we need to necessarily 4 link it because we're going to be using the Wintertide that's inside the thing instead of the actual Wintertide. So it will obviously hurt our resistances, but we just can figure it out later, you know? So we'll just do that. 4. Perfect. I don't know what colors we want right now. Obviously wouldn't need one of the blues. Probably want a red. Want a green red. One green, one red, maybe. Perfect. Anyway, we can do inspiration, hypothermia, control destruction, and efficacy. This way we're just putting our offhand to keep leveling it because we'll obviously want to switch back to that eventually. We buy inspiration from her. I think this is it. Alright, so our Wintertide now is a level 25 Wintertide. So that's pretty sweet. We'll keep these gloves somewhere. Actually, maybe I'll just put them into like a for sale thing in case people want them. We'll list it for like 3 chaos. Alright, so we'll try that out. Let's see how much it's costing for a Rhyme Gaze now. Rhyme Gazes are pretty cheap. The only modifier that changes looks like this, so we can just grab whatever the cheapest one is. 3 chaos one right here. Our damage should like skyrocket with this. I mean, obviously we gain a lot of levels from our Wintertide. But the Rhyme Gaze also gives just a shit ton of stuff. Bitter Dreams one more time. I don't think Bitter Dreams is gonna be worth it in the long run. There's a lot of damage supports, but you don't get anything else from there. Like you're not getting like benefits. Yeah, I'm just not gonna worry about it. Bitter Dream doesn't seem super worth it. Okay, for our helmet though, we want to put all blues. Cold Snap, Efficacy, Cold Destruction, Bone Chill. Perfect. What we're into now is we want these two together and these two together somewhere. I just have to try to hit some stuff in our boots. And Chaos Sale, perfect. We're rich. Is that amulet we pulled from the mercenary? I think he said never mind. He doesn't want it, so we're not rich. We're poor. Maybe we just go for the try to roll the red green thing again. We have a handful of chromes, so it should be okay. Hopefully he hits it. Nice. Okay. Make sure our auras and everything are turned on. Wintertide costs 39. I don't remember what it cost before, but probably less. Once we get into, we're probably going to summon golems there, but we'll get into the next level and then summon golems. And then we'll see how the Rook of Allopathy feels. Allopathy, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. I'm not a linguist. Don't look at the tree right now. It's fine. I think we do goal respec and try to respect these points. Go to town. Who's the respec person in this act? Oh, Faustus is here now, right? Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, resuscitation. We'll need to find more strength. We'll need to find even more strength and some dexterity. We might just have to buy new levels of those gems, to be honest. We'll connect here. Oh, this is a respec thing, right? He's not gonna let me okay, got it. We'll connect here. And then we'll respec this stuff, but we want to connect over here first. So let's just grab in these nodes. We don't have the points for it right now. Rip. Go here. And so we need 2 levels. So we connect to here, and then 2 more levels will connect to there. So 4 levels. We need to de-level some of our stuff. Well, obviously I'll be able to respect some of this stuff later on. We actually respect some of it now. Like 1 here. We're gonna do 1 here. Doesn't really matter either way, I guess. Doesn't really help us for what we're trying to do though, so we're just waiting to get some levels first. Let's go to X6, purchase some stuff. But this, both these need to be fixed. Wait, no, this one doesn't. It's just that one. I need a shield charge. I need a faster attack. And we need to de-level our golems. Lots of strength actually needed. It might just be better for us to just pick up like a strength node right here. I have to use gold to respec, but I'm just too lazy to go back right now, so I'm just gonna do this. Alright. And we can just unspec a point as well from here. Grab this right here, and that just fixes our issue for now. We'll worry about the actual stuff later, not already leveling anything. Cool. Alright, chat. Got some buffs. Make sure to put our automation on. We have our Chaos Golem, we need our Stone Golem, and we need our Flame Golem. That's all our golems. Everything else looks pretty normal where it's supposed to be. Cool. I can level up Shield Charge even more now because I have more strength. Yeah. Classic. Brandon, I got you. Brandon, I'm here to help. What words does she give? Something I don't care about. Onslaught's probably pretty good to get later on. I'm not gonna worry about using it right now though. Just gonna toss it in there. Onslaught's a really good thing for speed. If you have the need for speed. See where Tyler's at? Tyler's at? Domain crossing. Oh, do I have to like reskin? Can I reskin for the item? Guess that's the one downside. I can't put an MTX on the gem that's inside the item. Yeah, we talked about it last night. How you didn't want to be friends with me, and you hate my build, and you think I'm a bad build creator. We talked about it last night. I remember it. I remember. Another consideration is you can put Arcane Surge in, but as your another link instead of like inspiration for your Wintertide. The issue if you're doing that is you either need a different way to proc Arcane Surge, so that you still get like the 20% or however much spell damage buff, or you need to make sure that you don't level Arcane Surge up high enough to where you're not proccing it with your Wintertide. I saw some people padding their POV stats by just making their Arcane Surge level 20, which is like 400 mana to like proc, but then like their brand is only like 40 mana. So after 10 cast, you'll be able to, for 4 seconds, be able to have a cool buff. Like you're just padding stats at that point, bud. Gotta make it reasonable. I'm just gonna rush through this act, and then I'll probably come back to do whatever quests I need to do to complete stuff later on. And by later I mean like today still, but just not right now. I mean, damage stuff's definitely there. The gloves feel fine. Like I said, the gloves only become worse. Well, for one, up so much risk. That's nice at least. Hell yeah. But the gloves become worse later on once you are able to get like a 6 link and you start putting quality on your gear. Because the quality added to Wintertide is just super strong. I'm just gonna exile you, bud. Your gear's crap. I don't want any of it. You're offering me stack decks. Get out of here. How big is my close up now? It's pretty small, but to be fair, you're targeting on just bosses, so you don't need to get the largest thing in the world. That's the downside of Rhyme Gaze. The conk effect makes things smaller for whatever's equipped, which you don't have to equip your like Rhyme Gaze or Wintertide into it. You could technically put like your golems there if you want to and don't care about that node, but it does add a little bit of damage. So if you don't care about the AoE loss, pop off, you know. And I don't care about the AoE loss. Fallen Reverend. All right, you gave me a good thing last time. Anything cool? No, trash. All armor stuff. We will. No, we'll look at you too. Let's just start seeing some new people. I want to try to get more focused on actual spellcasters, not summon bitches. Look at that road cache over there. I just refuse to do expedition unless I have that one node allocated where you just put one giant explosive down. I'm not planning out stuff. I'm good. Dead end room. All right. I think now we're just connecting stuff. Now we're thinking with portals. Yeah, I would say. I mean, if you get Rhyme Gaze for like 5, I think I paid 5 chaos for it. I don't remember what it was. 3 chaos for Rhyme Gaze. If you can get it for like 5 or less chaos, obviously really powerful early on. Replica Allopathy, I got it for 10. Hard to say. I mean, it's probably fine for 10 chaos. I mean, not bad. But if you can get it for less or farm it yourself, then it's good. Like, if you're playing solo self-found on this build, I want to say it's fairly common in like blueprints. So once you do blueprint farming for heist, you should be able to get you one hopefully pretty quickly. And I think that price will drop down, like I said, because people aren't going to want to use these gloves forever. People will use the helmet longer than they'll use the gloves, most likely. But the helmet is a pure offensive upgrade. There's like no defensive benefit to it. So if you end up being like, I don't want more offense, you can go a more defensive helmet. If you're going the armor ES route, Crown of the Inward Eyes is pretty good. And if you're going more of the evasion ES route, probably just a rare helmet, to be honest. I don't think there's like a good armor ES helmet, or sorry, evasion ES helmet that's unique. Or you can even just go like flat ES, like and whatnot, because that's also fine. You get a lot of ES from your helmet, especially if you get the mastery to increase 100%. So my plan in the late game or mid to late game is to use hybrid chest piece and maybe hybrid boots, but everything else will be just like full regular ES, pure ES stuff. And you can craft like 10% suppress onto your shields, or at least you could before. I'm pretty sure you can still do it now. Ooh, lots of stuff. I am innocence. So what do we? How you measure, guys? What do we? I like that you don't have to just go run back through here, which is nice. Callie, don't stand on the power button. You little chaos demon. You want to come hang out up here? Come hang out up here, but don't stand on the power button. If my computer randomly shuts off in the stream, it is my cat. I mean, 8% chance to spread. What did I just say, Callie? Come here. Come here. This is the cat that caused the issue. She's very cute. Her name's Calligator. Oh, Callie for short. Don't let her cuteness fool you. She is the terror of the household. She makes everyone else scared. No, she doesn't become scared. She likes to play a lot, and she's really chaotic, though. Hello, you coming back? Perfect. Cat. Yeah. I'll have to follow up with Hannah like on Monday or Tuesday and see how she's progressing with the custom emote stuff. We have some custom emotes ideas that I'm seeing if she wants to draw and pay her for them and whatnot. And if not, we will look for an artist somewhere. That way, subs have special little icons they can get and use and whatnot. Make the subs feel a little bit extra special besides the no ads and double channel points. All right, let's go finish up this act. Tyler's gonna be finished now, right? He's in Desecrated Chamber. Did I pass Tyler up? We just left Desecrated Chamber, I think. Oh, is Brie already in the guild? Yeah, she is. Okay, so she can get items and stuff like that. Now I'm back in X. I went and did my ascendancy. Now I'm back in X. Yeah, she is. Okay. Right, I do need my third ascendancy to get the huge AoE increase and then damage increase when I need it. You also saw a lot of like the fizz mitigation you need by like armor implicits. So like on your chest piece, you want like a rare chest piece eventually. You can get Eldritch implicit for like fizz taking as fire or whatever kind of stuff like that. That's the stuff you'll be looking for some fizz mitigation. That's the kind of thing I like. You can also get it on like your helmet. I think is where you can get it. Maybe other. I think those are the two main ones. I do need to stop killing people. I'm just murdering for fun. Level 69. Gotta stop leveling. That's the funny number. Hand stack, we'll take that. Mercenary time. Oh, it's a frost ambusher? Maybe he'll have something cool. Level 60, nice. Alright, well, we still have our dude. We'll just take his purse. Whetstone. I know. I'm not hunting beast right now. Unless there's a Black Morgan in here. I ain't doing it, bud. I need to figure out what Atlas strategy I want to go with early on. Probably just go for the usual like map clear thing right away, but then what do I do after that? Oh, Child Sword, nice. Like, do I want to go straight to Harvest? Do I want to do something weird? Wither touch. Yeah, she's being weird. I don't know why she said it like that. Actually, that's a pretty good helmet. Obviously, we just bought Rhyme Gaze though, but so we're going to use that for a little bit longer. But that's tier 1 ES, tier 2 hybrid, tier 2 chaos. That's pretty good. We'll take this. We have Rhyme Gaze. We're not going to use that. By the time we no longer use Rhyme Gaze, we'll want like a higher tier base helmet. That's not bad for if I didn't have a good helmet right now. Up, leveled up. Level 60, nice ruined. Is it Black Morgan? No, move it on then. All right. One more point connect here, and I can unspec these 3 points, and then put them here, and then I can unspec a lot more shit. I don't know, are you hanging out here with me, bud? I have a mercenary, I have 4 golems, I have INR. Sin and Innocence are here. The squad decided to roll up over here on Katava. Yeah. We're just jumping Katava right now. Come on. Let me attack you. No, honestly, Katava does deserve it. Take damage. Stop being immune to me hitting you. The other thing about not wanting to do replica allopathy gloves in the long run is because you want rare gloves to get the damage over time implicit, but also the implicit for inflict exposure on hit is really nice. So like rare gloves are just a play. I'm trying to think if there's like I mean besides our amulet, I can't think of a unique that I want for like late game. I have fire res, so this didn't hurt too bad. Yeah, it hurts a little bit, obviously, but I don't die to it. There's a lot of times where I just die there because I decided to not worry about resistance throughout the axe. And that fire damage hurt. Got a throat stabber. We both 7 throats. We did it, chat. How many deaths do we have? 7? That's not bad. Remember that one time when Tyler played, he had like 70 deaths as he finished Act 10? Yeah, as playing RF, you definitely need that. He's like 150. I thought it was 70. I was giving you much more credit. That's so fucking funny. Oh, I know what I am. What build was that again? I forgot what you were playing. Right, the really squishy pants round build to Rush Sanctum. All right, let's see what maps we have first before we pick up one for Carrick, because I don't want to pick one that I already have if I can. We actually have one of each, so it doesn't actually matter what we pick from Carrick, so we'll just grab whatever. First one we see. We were playing Necro Settlers, and depending on the area, I just did not win. Oh yeah, that's right. They had the Necro Settlers thing where like everything was like super juiced randomly from the lanterns or whatever. Time to do our actual first map, gang. Oh right, we have this thing now. Ooh. Also, played 10 hours. 10 hours at completion. Obviously, I spent like 3 hours at least playing Heist yesterday, but still hilariously long. Oh, I need to check my resistances. I didn't check any of that, so I need to fix them a little bit. They're not actually that bad, but yeah, I do need to fix them a little bit. So we'll work on that as we upgrade our gear. I'm not gonna upgrade this gear to get to do it. I'm also not gonna do the safe house crap right now. Oh, I should see if there's any kind. There should be mercs and stuff, right? So I should see if there's anything cool for maps. I mean, say if I don't run into them, I'm just gonna leave. I'm not gonna go searching for them. It's a pretty straightaway thing. I should see them on the map at some point. Everything's dying relatively easy, especially with the rhyme gaze on. So kind of cruising right now. Oh, I meant to do the respec thing before I came in here, and I just forgot. Got excited. Map, I'll take it. You never know if I just get screwed on map drops. So I feel like we run old maps. Worst case scenarios, I can give them to uh, map runners later. I didn't see him unless he's just hanging out in the boss room. Buster Jewel, 2 passive, and it's fire. No one gives a shit. Let's get these maps. Let's see if he's not over here. And if he's not, then rip. There he is. Infamous Cruel Mistress. Don't mind if I do. Bloodthorn, trash. Hey, one of the gems. I'm just gonna grab this. I don't even care what other stuff she has. Actually, wait. No, I'm still going for this. But it's a decent pair of boots there. No, we're gonna go for the gem. The gem could be cool, Paul. You gotta play the gem. It does. You can't search it on the thing right now. Dark Path of Trathis. They're going for like one chalice right now. What if I don't see it again though? I don't plan on using it. Maybe I should get the boots. That's 30% movement speed. That's a lot of chaos res. The only issue I think is that there is no flat, so the percent doesn't matter as much. Actually, we'll just steal our purse. Take Adam. Give me your purse. Pretty noise. I'll still take a brief break after this to walk around and stretch our legs to finish this map. My least favorite boss. What was my least favorite? But of the Pantheons, he's my definitely least favorite. Nice, he died. Alright, gang. We are gonna be right back. Oh, I didn't see it a little while ago. Tyler did a hydrate thing. I'll go hydrate. Back though. Also, but 34 deaths, 13 hours, 32 minutes. Campaign over. What a champion. What an unstoppable beast. He said it couldn't be done. They were right. We've made a terrible mistake. Alright, we're gonna do our normal thing where we just like beeline for like this while taking like the character nodes right here. Because we don't care about scarabs early on, but the 20 passive points early on is actually really, really, really good. And then by the time we care about scarabs, we'll have other trees unlocked. And so people are just like, but scarabs, fuck them. I'm not gonna be scarab farming 2 seconds into the maps. I have 21. I missed apparently deal with bandits. So yeah, it's like 0 next to deal with bandits. I also missed Katava's torments. And yeah, so it should be 23 without bandit. Okay. There was something I said, oh, I wanted to do this before, and then I forgot to do it, and then I left, and then I didn't do anything. What? What was it? Don't know. Oh, respec. First time I don't have to go back and do pass point quest post campaign. Progress. Good old widest jiggling. We don't need these points here now. We can connect here. Oh, right, we can't connect on it. I wish they just let me do it anyway. And then now we can also pick off these points. Oh, because I didn't get there yet. Okay, I was like, why can't we do this? I'm just gonna use passive points at this point, though, or regret points rather. Cool. All right, tree stuff. So we need to do some things. We want to grab over here, get our damage nodes. We won't do the overcap thing yet, because obviously we're not sure if we're gonna be overcapped. So that'd be a weird thing to do. We already got this. We got that. We don't. We need one of these. But do I want to go for like I think more energy shield first? Oh, we still need to go for this exposure stuff over here as well, and these two. And then obviously the jewel socket later on. That's whatever. I don't care with that as part as much. Not calico. But I'd like this. I think this is still good for me. Probably hold up on this and go grab these nodes over here. I think is what I'm gonna do next. But then again, like only one more point, and I'll pretty much have the bigger node. Our duration should be good, so I don't necessarily need this duration. If we use Swift Affliction later on, we will grab the duration. And just go down here. We'll grab this, and then our next points we'll go working through this way. Or maybe we'll get like one of these masteries or something. In fact, let's just go do what Tyler said he doesn't have to do. Let's go do that. Let's just go through the campaign and wrap up stuff that we didn't complete. Even if it's not passive points, let's just do all the quests. I like to do that. Let's go kill the den at level 70, whatever. Level 70, exactly. Yeah. Where's that den? Where you at, Roas? Yeah. Who's the boss now? Alright, fight a pool. These nerds never stood a chance. Also need to like probably change to the other filter, so we'll do that real quick. No more talking. No more TTS. One monster remaining. Oh, you every time. I swear. All right, you guys see him? Jump him. Because one good thing about having minions or mercenaries, they'll probably run at whoever they see instead of me having to depend on my poor eyesight. Probably right here, this little tip, I would assume, but just double check it anyway. Not there either. There he is. Maybe Pearl Scrolls, we'll just do this instead of bugging along and out like tryhards. Give me my regrets. Thank you. Act 1 fully completed. Act 2's already done. Act 3's already done. Guess I should go do Nico's thing to unlock them. Talk to him in the act and probably teleport to the mine. Hello, Calico. This is the mining encampment. Even if we don't do the quest for mining stuff right now, I just want to get the waypoint. Make sure we have it. Perfect. Not entering the mine right now, though. King's Feast. And we also need to do that, so we'll just go here. Reliquary and Utula. Okay, those are easy ones. Utula's usually on this side of the wall somewhere. There they are. Yeah, Utula's speech. Reliquary is also on this wall, just kind of going down. Here. So I never actually opened this vault, but from reading that little sheet, apparently two random chests will have keys in here. So if you open these chests, you might find like one of the keys. Play that build that allows you to open chests from like screaming. Oh, I don't think that's a thing anymore. Actually, I don't remember if it's is. I think it was Phyrexia, and also like other things. You could do the 25% chance to open chests when you cast a spell thing though. There's one key of strength done. And I've never opened the vault thing before, so that's why I'm doing it. I don't think it'll provide anything beneficial, obviously, because we're way over level for the area, but it'll be cool to do. But like I said, if I get to the end and I haven't found it, I'm not going to go back through and see what chests I missed, so they can eat a dick. Just there it is. We got the keys right as we found the last thing too. So nice. So we can go back to the beginning of this area, put the keys in, see what's cool in the vault. The big wall there, so I can't teleport through. Bitches. Got that one though. One key, two key. Turn it. Open the vault. Wowee. Vault Horde. That was definitely not worth it at this point. Maybe if you need some rares when you're doing it originally. Oh, we need teleport. Stop logging out. We have portals now. Love a skill book. We don't really care for this, but we'll take a. Oh, not that one. Let's take this, and we'll identify it. It's probably trash though. It is. Oh, where'd I go? Where'd I go? Oh, we're back into the portal. That's funny. Okay, that's funny right there. All right, we want to finish off this. We don't want to grab a mastery right now. We'll leave it like that probably. So 1 through 5's done. Part 2. And I actually did everything in Act 6 apparently, and 7, and 8. We didn't do the Mortal Syndicate thing. We didn't do much of this up here, so we're just gonna go through and do all these, which I'm pretty sure is all connected to the thing. It is. It's nice. We did most of the stuff that we usually don't do. But Act 10, we knew we were gonna have a bunch of stuff to go back to. Just because I was like, I'm just gonna finish this and get out of here. The Forbidden Archive. We can be a Sanctum enjoyer now. Or not. We would never do that. We would like a shield like this, but much better. Just an infinitely better shield than what that is. Grabs are trying to trash, so we're just gonna steal your purse. Yeah, we're gonna steal your purse. We also need to get the little labyrinth here so we can do our other lab. Oop, lost levels ups. Chaos damage rank 2. We love a chaos damage. Favorite one, you can just jump right to the end pretty much. This one's a little more annoying over here because you have to run through the stupid little cages. Like it's hard. How's Wintertide feeling? I started RF Ellie and I'm getting a bit bored. Might switch. It's feeling really good. I've had a few people in like my Twitch chat and stuff who have started it, and like they had a really smooth time going through the campaign. I'm obviously backtracking a little bit because I've got some passive points. But I'm level 70 now, so I'm to where my guide is. It feels really good though. especially if you're able, if you're playing in trade, you're able to pick up cheap uniques. It feels really good. But I have a couple people playing in SSF, and they said it still feels good for them, even with just like the rares and stuff they're able to get. Because the cheap uniques are not required for the build to function. This is working okay. I mean, I have 5,600 energy shield at level 70, which obviously is a large amount of like just health. If you take like a big hit randomly, then you're gonna have a bad time. But Abby, I'll do it in a second. Um, but you have a lot of recovery, so I ended up picking up some extra nodes, which I'm going to update my POB later, the one I have in my guide. But I ended up picking up like this right here. So I get a bunch of like energy shield on kill, and then obviously you have chaos damage doesn't bypass your energy shield for like because you have a lower pool, and then you regenerate a little over here as well. So there's a lot of regeneration involved, and you have obviously Zealot's Oath, which is applying regeneration to your shield from your Stone Boy. So not only just Stone Boy, but like I said, if you get like a Ghost Wraith early, I got this for like 2 chaos. It's pretty decent. Also gives you a lot of chaos res and whatnot, but it converts like most of your life to energy shield. So this is one of the unique stats I recommend people get if they're able to get it early on. But like I said, if you want to choose a rare, it's no big deal. Beta Breath, I found one, but I also had bought one previously, so that helps with energy shield. And then I'm trying out the replica telepathy gloves because everyone's been asking, is it worth using? I would say it's okay. Like if you're starting out, if you can get it at like 64 and you're using it or whatever level you can start using that, it's fine. But once you start scaling the build, you're not gonna want to use these. And then obviously Rhyme's Gaze is just like a crazy amount of damage. Because 50% double is pretty good. But yeah, we're using Stone Golem. He gives the 20% global like defenses before buff effect. So with buff effect, he uses a lot more, and then it's like you're just like you already have like a good amount of resistance and stuff. I need to fix them a little bit, obviously, but I haven't really started doing maps yet. So I'm having a good time. And I haven't done maps yet much because yesterday I was one of the one people affected by the login issues. So what am I doing here, by the way? I'm just gonna walk in circles. I think I'm done. So I get to play for the first like hour and a half of the league, and then once I get to like Act 6, I like to do heisting. Using the same goals as RF. Yeah, the prices are pretty cheap. So like Ghost Wraith, the chess piece, is like should be 1 or 2 chaos. Like even on day 1, it's like usually maximum like 5. Like it's a very common item. And then if you want to use the gloves, I want to say I bought these for about 10 chaos. You don't have to use them, but it does make you like a pseudo 6 link before you can get a 6 link because you get a level 25 Wintertide brand, which essentially is like Wintertide brand plus an Empower. And then you can put 4 supports in there. And the supports don't have to be linked because it's applying to the skill in the gloves. So that's okay. And Rhyme's Gaze, I think I bought this for like 2 or 3 chaos. So for like 15 chaos, you can get these 3 uniques. And this is probably 1 chaos. So yeah, around 15 to 16 chaos, you can buy all 4 of these uniques. Oh, right. I'm trying out this ring. No one was talking about it, and I never really heard of it before. But because of the golem thing, I was like, I'm going to try it out. I bought it for like 1 chaos as well. But it makes 1 golem really tanky, gives them 3 levels, which the levels helps with the scaling aspect of them. It gives you a little bit of spell damage and stuff. But I was like, I think I might as well try it out. None of these are required. This is all kind of me trying out things to apply to my build and suggesting to people later on. I put the lightning golem in here because I wanted more mana generation to help my mana upkeep a little bit better. But you can put like obviously any of the golems you want. Like you can put the stone one in here if you want to, and that kind of stuff. But yeah, it feels pretty good. And you don't have to build defenses the way I'm building. So for instance, if you didn't want to go, because my plan, there's 2 ways to kind of scale the defenses of this build. Well, there's probably more ways, but there's 2 main ways to focus. With scaling it, you can go like right side and focus on evasion and energy shield, and like suppress. And that could be like your main. That's what I'm gonna be doing. But the more traditional way is to go a little bit left side, and then you focus more on armor, energy shield, and block. And you can do it that way. You can get like an Aegis Aurora if you're in trade, that kind of stuff to help with block recovery. Yeah, if you're going left, you want to probably do Aegis if you want like a pure defensive thing. You can also go down here and pick up like Divine Shield to help you recover stuff as well. So, like I said, it kind of depends where you go. The more traditional way is the armor and block route, but I wanted to try doing the right side. Mostly because, and I'll disclose my true late game plans for it. The big reason I want to go this side is, for one, I like evasion, energy shield, and suppress. I think there's really cool mechanics. But this mastery that they added, where cold damage over time multiplier for overcapped cold res, is if you're overcapping cold res, you can also get, on a grasping mail mod, you can get I think it's evasion per overcapped cold res. So if you can get that grasping mail mod fractured and put onto like a necrotic armor, which obviously this is super late game. This is not like an early game thing, but like if you can get that moved over, you can essentially stack cold res by a crap ton, and and then you'll be gaining both evasion and damage from it. So that's kind of like the main reason I want to kind of go over here and kind of test out the evasion side of things. Eventually, I'll be picking up like Ghost Dance and whatnot, all that kind of stuff over here as well. But I don't need to spec into these nodes for suppress. But yeah, that's kind of what I want to go over here. But yeah, if you want to be like probably a little bit safer and more traditional, left side with going to block nodes and stuff, maybe even getting glancing blows with Aegis is like a safer route. Tyler said something. Oh, yeah, before I answer you, Tyler, let me do Abby's thing before I forget and she yells at me. Hydrate. No, me first. Yeah, I have and that's kind of what I said in my videos. I have a lot of ideas of how I want to scale the build, but I don't want to tell people this is what you should do until I have a proper time to like test and actually see how it works. I don't want to give people false hope that something's going to work super well. But those are the ideas if you're a little bit ahead of me and you want to kind of do things, or if you just want like an idea of where like my mind's at with stuff. Because there is scaling aspect. Like even before the Wintertide buffs and the Elementalist changes, Wintertide was already strong as far as getting your watch stones, like getting your 4 stones and completing your Atlas. It struggled in more of like a T17 and doing Uber content. But they have a lot of buffs, and I'm hoping that I can get into that space and be okay. But I don't want to guarantee we can get there. But if you're just wanting a build to like league start and get your like watch stones, complete your Atlas, and go to a second build, this is a great build for you either way. It was great before the changes. It's going to be stronger even now. All right. Should I keep this? Yeah. I don't remember what modifiers they get. Oh, like keep it as in like use it now, or keep it as in like you for rerolling later. I think the biggest one you want to end up getting is on the medium cluster. Yeah, no problem, Dave. Like I said, feel free to follow the channel. I'll be posting updates. I plan on posting a video onto YouTube later today with like my kind of day one update for people who want to go past the level 70 that I already have out. And then I stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And I'm planning on just doing that a lot through the next several days. So plenty of updates to come if you're interested in the build. It's got increased fire damage and whatnot. I mean, you can use it now if you want to, but I know the one that you care about in the end is the one that lets you your Ignites Pro Lift, Tyler. Sub, go and check out your build. Appreciate it, man. If I say, feel free to ask questions when you see me streaming, or like if I'm not streaming, you can ask in the comments of like a video or something like that, and I'll answer when I get a chance. Also, it's a lot easier to respec now with sorry, I'm coughing a little bit. Took on water a little bit there. A lot easier to respec now with the gold stuff. It's really nice. I just did a respec over. I don't have to actually do this, right? I can just give her this and then just walk away. Like I don't have to actually do a Sanctum. I don't want to play Sanctum. Just throw this in here. Confirm. Quest done. Oh, guys, put me outside the Felshire Ruins. You son of a bitch. Thanks for following Trollstoy. Build! Mod alert. Why does that send me a mod alert? I don't know why it does that. But yeah. If you have any questions about the build, bud, just feel free to let me know. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. The build guide and POB is for mostly campaign and get to level 70. Once you hit maps, I'm going to be posting another update for like my progression and stuff like that beyond that point. So if you have any questions about, starting maps or like what to do kind of stuff, feel free to ask, and then I can give you like my ideas for what will be posted in a video later. But if you're just starting your campaign out, you should be good to just follow what's there. Oh, Tyler, in general, do they use large fire clusters on RF builds? I would say probably so. I would say it's like okay to use now, but you probably want to roll into better stats later as far as like what notables you want and stuff. And obviously when you go into like the more stacking aspect, you're gonna want like a 12 passive kind of thing to do the whole get more stats thing. So for now it could be okay. But you definitely want to reroll in something later. And inhaling water into your lungs is not the best idea. Helping Jake pick out a build. Did he like why no one messaged me? I can help pick out builds. No, it's fine. Replays RF. Jake's gonna do whatever. It's fine. I don't want to help him anyway. No, it's okay. He talked to me briefly yesterday. I was like, "Why are you playing PoE 2 and not PoE 1?" And he was like, "I wanted to get the last like 10% of my level." And I was like, "I guess." But he never talked again after that. So hopefully he enjoys the PoE 1. What about your pendant? A bleed slammer, huh? Who doesn't love a good bleed slammer? Yeah, I thought this was good. It didn't have the right stats for me to use it. It's a good amulet though. And you have like an open spot to craft on it. People don't love it. He was a streamer, which what build is he looking into doing? Not mine apparently, but like what build is he looking to do? Or what style? You're gonna set up an RF? There's no RF in PoE 2, so it would be a new experience. Hypothermia. Did I recover the item I need? Oh, I recovered the item I need. What am I still in here? Leveled. Oh, they released some notes for stuff on PoE. Console player stuff. Don't care. Don't care. Console player stuff. Don't care. More console stuff. D please. Apologize. Okay. You just said the word passives. Just like slash passive probably. But it's funny if I say stuff. Chat, what was I doing? Now, could you imagine if like the 8% damage thing was impacted by like golem buffs? if they consider like golem buffs, auras, or herald skills, it'd be unstoppable. I guess we'll go here and grab these nodes for funsies. I think I'm gonna try to base a lot out of a build on the cold mastery cold resistant OCAP. Yeah, I have a lot of ideas for that. I mentioned it briefly to some people. I'm not sure if we talked about it though. Oh, this is the wrong choice. I should go teleport to the other place and then just exit out. Also, good morning, Gaff. How you doing? Cruising through maps. Nice. Yeah, I finished the campaign, and then I was like, I'm just gonna go back into the passives and do all the quests ahead of time. It's whatever. I also decided to buy a couple of the uniques that people ask a lot about. So like I bought like the Replica Allopathy, the Rhyme Gaze. Um, so far it's okay. And I know I want to say your SSF is what you said. These shouldn't be too hard to find in blueprints if you end up wanting to use them. But I think by the time you'd probably find them, you wouldn't want to use it anymore anyway. Because once you get like a 6 link and start you getting quality on your gear, those fall off pretty hard. Oh, I didn't invite the person. I just walked away. Do you have anything cool? You can just say no. That's a good spell damage, but that's about it. Not much scaling with the skill gem levels, I realized. Yeah. It's actually not that bad. But you want quality on it because the quality scaling on Wintertide is actually super strong. So the fact that the gloves don't have you can't like 20% quality of the gloves, uh, makes it to where it isn't as good. But the levels things doesn't hurt too bad, and it's obviously really good right now. Where should I take this guy's purse? But trade for really people, they pick it up for like 5 to 10 chaos at the start of their maps or whatever. It's pretty good. Spam some labs to get quality on my gym then. Yeah, because I'll go back to where my actual gym's at. If you look at the gym, essentially you get up to 5% more damage per stage. So that 20% goes up to 25%, and it's more damage, not increased damage. So with your 20 stacks of stages, just a shit ton more damage. Yeah, more is nice. Yeah. Oh, did I kill my golems when I switch? I do kill my golems when I switch, so I need to summon stone. Like how stone gives me like almost 1,000 ES right now from his defensive buff. Nice. Yeah, one of my late game like best in slot like necklaces I think I'm gonna try to get is Ashes of the Stars. Obviously it doesn't help with you for like SSF unless you farm specifically for that a lot. But if you can get like a high quality on that, that buff effect goes up pretty good. You get up like 30% more, I think is what pretty easily. Also the buff the quality also helps out your golems because it goes to your golems as well, and that just gives you more buff effect for your golems. Each quality on your golem gives it a 1% buff effect. So at 20, you get 20, and then obviously anything above that, you just get the same number. So Ashes we feel pretty good, I think, for this build. Plus, I think it's +1 to all skills, which +1 to all skills is better than +1 cold skills because it affects both your cold and then also your golems. And your golem scaling happens off levels as well, so good catch-all. I think ashes are pretty expensive for me right now. Like I don't have the money for it. People are. It's like last time I checked, like 13 to 15k or divines. Oh, one. Some of them are down to like 5. If I had, I don't have that much either. I only have one, but that's cool. Also, Tyler, you can add him to the guild if he wants to be in it whenever he ends up making a character and stuff. Tyler, for when the time comes, and I want to test the brand recall thing I thought of as well. See if it works. Lower the brand recall CD by a bunch just so I can have it activate a lot more often. All right, skill book. Let's go identify this stuff. It's trash. Just throw it away. I'm not going to sell it. Who did I deliver to? Lily? Okay. We don't want any of these, so we're just going to grab it and throw it away. Yeah, once I start getting to like harder boss content, like right now everything's just kind of melting, especially with like Rhyme Gaze. But once I get into like a little bit of the harder content and like tier map stuff, I'll probably try out the brand recall thing. Okay, I think that's all of the campaign stuff, including the ones that people don't want to do because it's not passive related. So let's go do my third ascendancy, and then we're just gonna start grinding maps pretty hard. Just grinding hard. Oh, I missed one of our things. Apparently I lied. Oh, tunnel in Act 9. That's true. We did not do that. Tunnel. I always forget that this area has I know it says it in the top right. Don't yell at me. But I always forget this area has a trial in it. Ooh, contract for Rich. Hello, good sir. Ketamine kebab. How's it going? Good, and you? Pretty good. Got a lot of rest last night. Feel empowered. Haven't had any server issues today. Cross my fingers. So doing pretty good. I'm gonna steal this guy's purse. I mean, were you the one that was on YouTube having issues with the filter? And did you figure it out, or do you need help? If you are the person that I'm thinking of. I guess once I start finding a good merc in like the maps, I'll probably actually start investing in their defenses a little bit. You explained the filter, yeah. I'm the same on YouTube. I'm Act 5. It's a bit hard without. Yeah, I just finished what I was doing here, so let's go back out. Okay, so and I'm already on my freestyle, so I should be able to do this pretty easily. Okay, so essentially you go here. That's the wrong one. That's Dragon Age books. Don't read that, or I mean, read it if you like Dragon Age stuff. I do. But so you already followed the filter, right? Like, so you already went here and followed the filter, which was level caster. Follow the button. What you want to do is you want to essentially right here it says sound pack and it has a link. You want to copy that. You want to go to there, and you're gonna want to download the one you like. So there's different voices. There's Brian. Brian's the classic TTS for like Twitch. So if you hear Twitch TTS, sometimes that's Brian. You can try a couple out. I use Oracle. It reminds me of Gladys from Portal, so that's why I like it. But you can try different ones. The same thing. It'll happen either way. So essentially, you pick your favorite one. I'll just pick I'll pick Brian just to kind of showcase. It's going to download up here. I'll see, or however you wherever you get your downloads at. You can open your downloads. So like, there's mine downloaded. That was the last link on the Reddit. Oh, for the sound thing, got it. Yeah, it's inside the all because some of them change. They mostly do the same thing, but some of them have different stuff. Like so, this is different. This is the same. A lot of them use similar things, but some of them have different links. That's why it's always good to pay attention to which one it is. But you don't need to download all these. You just need to download whatever TTSM or AWS that you want for the voice, and that's the big part. So like you don't need all this other stuff and whatnot. But you download it if you know how to get to your sounds folder or your filter folder, you can get to it. Or if you don't know how to get to it, you can just go in game. When you go to game up here, there's a little folder icon next to the filters. You can click that to open the file folder, and it opens straight to it. See, boom. And then essentially, I'll put it here. Once you have that other file downloaded, you're going to want to extract it, which you can right click to extract, and you just take this sounds folder and you just drop it into here. So I already have a sounds folder. I'm not going to put it in here to overwrite it, but you just take the sounds folder and drop it into the open space right here of Path of Exile. And that's it. After that, you should be able to load the filter. You'll be able to go into game and hit the refresh button, and it should load properly. Well, the server going to be good for me. The server's being mean to you today. I had a couple people saying they got disconnected and stuff like that earlier, so I haven't had any issues. But yeah, it's been a little laggy though for me. Gone RF, classic. It's gone Chieftain. Or did you bait him into going Scion? Which you can't do actually until it gets to Act 3, so I guess it's Chieftain it is. Or did you bait him into going Elementalist? Is it pulling Elementalist? But yeah, if you need help with that later or something like that, just let me know whenever you're able to do it. But that's it's not too hard once you kind of get used to it. I really like the char, but yeah, something with the lag. Yeah, it's a little laggy. I think honestly they're having server issues. Like that's pretty obvious. Okay, Pox's website. Hell yeah. We love Pox for starter builds. That's how you get started in Path of Exile. Okay, is there anything else I want to do before I just grind maps? I don't think so. I think I just want to grind maps. I already have magic ones or rare ones. I'm just gonna take those. Corrupted's wild. Oh wait, no, there's something I want to do. I need to do my third lab. Keep getting distracted. Ew. He's been invited. He hasn't accepted it yet. Got it. Man, I was just about to go into the thing, so good timing if he actually wants that. I have another question. Yeah, happy to answer questions. Shoot your question when you're ready. Do you want? You want this? Oh, that makes sense. You're not gonna come here. I'll go at my hideout because the freeze mastery isn't the same in the POB as it is in the game. That's changed. Even in the original POB, I didn't take that. I didn't take any cold masteries in the original POB. In the updated one that used the beta, it should show it properly. So let's get that trade done. If we do /build, this POB link right here should be the actual accurate one. That being said, oh yeah, so it updates. So POBN for some reason isn't updated for the new tree. But if you put it into here, hopefully it opens and shows the correct stuff in the actual POB. But POB bin Yeah, see, like this one shows the correct thing. So once you open it into actual path of building, it'll show the right mastery, which is a +1 cold skill gems. But I have to open it. Sorry for that. No problem. Those are easy questions to answer. Happy to answer them. But yeah, you want to take this one. The old mastery was not good. None of the cold masteries previously were any good, but the two they added are pretty good. Like the cold damage multiplier for overcapped cold res will be good once you start stacking cold res. It's not good early because you're not stacking cold res, but like the +1 skill gems is good no matter what. But yeah, they'll probably update the POBN eventually. But yeah, it doesn't show the new updates. Like it doesn't even have the little wheel right here for the damage over time. Those don't exist yet in the POBN either. And I think it's just a thing with the website, not a thing with anything else. I'll close all this off actually. Thanks again. Nice with those explanations. Yeah, happy to help. I've told many people before when I really like enjoy Path of Exile, so I'm always happy to help people like learn things. I'm not gonna get frustrated with people asking questions. And honestly, asking questions makes me realize what things I didn't really say or answer in other parts of my videos or something like that. So it gives me stuff to like add to my content to make it better for new players. I hate Merc Lab. Gold doors. Um, but if you have any other questions, like I said, there's no stupid questions. Happy to answer anything. Even if it ends up not being about my build specifically, I'll answer things that I can the best I can. I enjoy helping people figure things out. Also, I like learning people's builds. Like if it's a build I haven't played before, I like trying to ask questions to myself to like figure out what's going on and then help them with what I can once I understand things a little better. Are you playing in a trade league or are you playing in SSF ketamine? Trade? Yeah. So as soon as you start getting like chaos and stuff, because I got some a little bit early. I think like you start getting like Act 3 and whatnot, especially for my mercs, you can start picking up some of the cheap uniques, which will make you feel like a lot tankier and do damage and stuff. So like Ghost Wraith, the chess piece that I have in my POB, you can get it for like usually a chaos or two. Um, and you can equip it like pretty early on. I think it's like level 21. You can equip it. The gems are hiding the level, but I'm pretty sure it's like level 21 or something like that. And then beta. Oh wait, no, I think it's like level 11 actually. This is like way lower, and then this is level 22, which is also like a chaos. These are level 65, so you don't have to pick these up right away. Or 2 elk, yeah, the belt, yeah. Okay, so you're doing good. Then you're zooming. And then once you get like 65, you can equip Rhymes Gaze. And I bought mine today for like 3 chaos. It'll probably be cheaper by the time you get it. Yeah. You can't really use it until you get 65, so you don't need to buy it right now. And it will get cheaper because it's like a pretty common helmet. So the market will flow with them eventually. But once you get it, though, at 65, it's a crap ton of damage. 50% Dalt multi is pretty large. And then I started experimenting with stuff I didn't have in the build. So I put in the replica Telepathy gloves, which give you like a level 25 Wintertide and whatnot. People were asking about if these were good. I think they're okay for probably maps to whenever you get a 6 link and you start scaling your quality. But once you get a 6 link and start scaling quality, these are probably no longer good. But they're good for a while. From like, I would say maps probably like 85, 90. And then I also bought this random ring. I saw it one day when I was looking at unique rings. And I was like, with the golem buffs, this might actually be pretty decent to put like one golem in there. Yeah, it's right. It's right here. From a 4 link for the most part. I ran Wintertide, Control Destruction, Efficacy, and Hypothermia. And then when I got this glove specifically, I added inspiration to help with the mana flow. So the way the gloves work, so anytime you have a skill that is part of an item, like where it says like grants level 25 Wintertide brand, the skill gem is inside the glove. So anytime that you put a support in that glove, it's linked to the skill because the skill is part of the glove. You don't actually have to like link the actual things because the whole glove is the link to the skill essentially. Yeah. So the same thing like when people will do like Death's Oath, like the chest piece, you can have a six socketed chest piece, and it'll all link to the Death's Oath. Same thing with like Change of Command, that kind of stuff, Whispering Ice. Anytime something grants a skill, you don't have to actually, and you're trying to buff up that skill that's from the item, you don't actually have to link the sockets. You just have to have the sockets. So yeah, it makes it a little bit easier too, especially if you're doing like the. I mean, obviously, linking a forward link is not too hard to do, but I was just like, why bother if I don't need to? Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Let's just watch Cesario melt. There goes his health. He's already phased. We'll dance around in case he keeps swinging anyway. He did. Nice. Oh, another thing I ended up picking up that I think I want to suggest when I do my update later, because I'll be posting another video updating kind of like my day one progress and like things might have changed or edited. For the brand master here, once you get this brand cluster, I pick up the brand attachment range. This does not increase your damage or defense at all. It's purely a quality of life thing, but it makes it to where essentially you can like your brands will attach to things just so much further away. So like you don't have to worry about moving on top of things as much. It's really nice. I like it a lot. Also, just people if they want like a little quality of life change. Yeah, like it reaches not all the way off screen, but it reaches like the edge of the screen really easily. And the brands themselves can go if they start linking to off screen, they can do that pretty easily too. And then once you get to like 70, you kind of decide how you want to scale your build. I'm gonna post two different versions. One's gonna be like an armor with block kind of a build, and one's gonna be like an evasion with suppress kind of build. I personally will be going with the evasion suppress to try it out, but the more traditional route is going like armor and block. So yeah, and like I said, you're in map or you're in campaign, so you don't have to worry about it right now. But later on, it'll kind of decide how your branch looks, and I'll put both in the POB update later. Also, I don't need to be killing things. I'm just every time I'm talking to people in chat, I'm just like getting to the mindless state of just like killing things for fun. Yeah, it's nice. I love that little emote. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying the build. I've heard only good things from people who played it so far. I had a couple of doubters originally before the leak launched, but people who played it so far have given me good compliments, which is really nice. I have a lot of anxiety about just leading people astray and being and making people be like, "This was an awful experience. You're the worst." I'm like, "No, don't be mean to me. I'm so sorry. I'm just a little guy." Can't stay long, but I guess you're going to stream often. Yeah. So I mean, even before the league launched, I mean, I'm trying to turn this into a full time career thing, so I'm going to be streaming as much as possible. But like for especially league launch, I'm just going to be doing degenerate amount of hours. Like I started at like 9 o'clock this morning. It's like now 1 p.m. And I plan on streaming until I just get. Well, I'm taking a little break and do a YouTube video, but I plan on streaming until I go to sleep tonight. And typically, once things are not league launchy, I still stream like 8 hours a day, most of the days. So I'll be around. I'll be streaming a lot. You just pop in and out whenever you have time and have any questions or just want to hang out. Glad to talk to you another time. Have a nice day. Yeah, good luck to you. Like I said, if you end up popping up questions, just feel free to come pop back in. I'll see you later. Good luck in your campaign. Horncock. I can't do it with Jake. How could he? Is he in chat? He's not in chat anyway. Course comms primacy drop. Okay, I need to learn the comm stuff. Comms primacy. Oh, it's like an axe. A culling axe. Would you go on your merc? Or like an AG? Ever go on your merc? Get you a two-handed axe, merc. Throw the bitch on there. Live, laugh, love. That's another thing I kind of want to do with a merc. I wanted to have like culling somehow. It would be really sweet. Ooh, I wonder if the what their names now are, but like the volcano merc dude. I think he's two one-handed axes though, but I wonder if he can use a two-handed axe because that would be really good for him. Definitely need to do something for food soon. Maybe I'll order food in a second to get it delivered. Abby's not here today, so I'll get to take some DoorDash. That guy died quick. All right, let's go make sure we hit our send thing first so the server doesn't crash, and then I'll get sad. We'll grab our hard destruction. Perfect. More treasure keys. We're rich. Scarabs. All right. We'll go for like blue stuff probably. But if I hit something early, actually, what's the so penance brands participation is pretty popular right now. You can get a 20 quality one. Let's put quality 0. Poison concoction is really good. But penance brands is still pretty good. So, and I kind of want to try to hit Frostblink. If I hit Frostblink on the first try, we won't ride it. Random same color, sacrifice, currency items, 4% quality. I'm not gonna break the quality right now. We're gonna do this. We're gonna toss this one here. We're gonna see what we get. Skelly archers? Question mark? None of these are on top of the list, so we'll just grab probably Skelly archers. Actually, I'm actually interested in lightning conduit. I'm gonna grab this in case I use myself later, maybe. All right. Caught up on stuff. Back to that grind. Tyler messaged me from a mystery box. Uwu Lightbringer wings. That looks pretty sweet. That looks pretty cool. Oh right, we have a Carrick's Vault and stuff now. I'm not gonna collect it right now. I'll collect that stuff later. Did you buy the thing to get the mystery pack? How much is every tower going for right now? I have so many questions. Got one for 6C. Assuming not linked and stuff like that. Wonder how soon you can switch to it and like not feel all bad about it. That'd be a minute. Yeah, you definitely want to get like multiple pieces in order before you switch to Ivory Tower. Like you definitely want to get like your core string elixir and like your Balboa's set up. Obviously, you don't have to reserve your life and not really use the benefit of Ivory Tower. But what's the point of using Ivory Tower if you're not gonna do that? You know. Scepter of the Dune. Good old Dune. Tom's heart. In the meantime, that's the chess piece that doesn't have sockets, right? Just gives you a bunch of life. Yeah, yeah, that's not bad for early. Let's worry about sockets XT. Yeah, I mean, 4 links can go pretty far. It doesn't really, like you don't necessarily need like higher links right away. You do have Vol RF though, so wait, levels don't matter. Never mind. I was gonna say consider Vol Caress the gloves, but that just gives you level to Vol skills. But levels don't really matter for RF. Ignore what I said. You know, that's not bad. I can craft movie speed on it. I do need to start looking for upgrades of stuff. That has like tier 1 life. That's tier 4. Oh, because he has a life on the energy shield thing as well. Okay. I think I'll just kill him for now. Oh, I probably should have seen if he had good skills and started looking for someone to actually invest into. Oh well, he's dead now. Ain't no going back now. That guy is dead. And I want to look into. I'll just wait until PvE stuff later and try to see how soon I can like what I would be fucking up with for switching to CI. Don't have to worry about chaos res as much, and I can just big chill. We're gonna do the thing where we just start picking up like random stuff and just like start chunking it into tabs. One of my favorite things to do. Wish we had like an identify all thing because that'd make it even easier. Chunk this into here. Hey. All right. Onto Bone Crypt. We have also a Rampart. Chateau we're gonna need. Dunes we're gonna need. Rampart we don't need because we're gonna be using that scene, so we're good. Oh, that's good there. Yeah, that's the one good thing about the gloves is I don't have to worry about the 6 link like right away. I could just hang out. Worry about getting like a 6 link when I actually care about the armor itself, like in a chronic armor later on or something like that. Yep, leveled. Oh right, I zoomed in too far on that one. Oh, oh, oh. Heard the noise and I was like, I'm gonna die chaos damage. Oh, screaming essences? I mean, I'll grab them. It's probably fine. Actually, I'm not gonna do this again. I lied. I don't want to do screaming essence. Shrieking and deafening are the only ones I really care about, and those aren't until later maps. Wolves are alive. That's good. Toxicologist. Look, I can get a 5 link right away if I wanted to. That's pretty good. Look at all Elmo damage with attack skills too. Hold on a second. Will this sell for anything? Wait a second. A second. Probably not. That's low fizz D. That's low DPS, right? The other buffs don't really matter as much. Yeah. Oh, award. That's pretty sweet. I get scared from this person. I don't want to use just pure evasion items, so probably just exile this person. I don't really want a toxicologist. Oh, I really need to check skills again. I forgot to check skills again. Son of a bitch. Okay. I'll try to remember to check skills. Because while I don't think you would necessarily have anything I would want, you never know. I likely once. Oh, this is Bone Crypt. I need to go to that weird room in the back over here. Go inward. I'll grab that. Perfect. Um. All right, we're going over here to grab the this. We want ramparts. We want ramparts. Cannon exposure. Rough. We're gonna go up around here. Go grab this, and then we're just going to decide what we want to do with our life. Probably go this way and go up. I think we're gonna do harvest stuff, so we want to go over here. Maybe we'll do like shrines and something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I don't know, guys. I'm just dumb. Not gonna do acids unless it's shrieking or deafening, which it shouldn't be at this level. I don't think. I don't think it's possible, but just saying it, man. Uh, I feel like harvest is worth doing early on. Actually, I might just do it right now just to unlock the horticulture crafting bench. But I don't think it's really good to do early. So without any kind of investment into it, I don't think you'll get like any juice. But we'll get to just do the unlock. Oh, someone's still alive. Oh, it's a little nerd sitting around the edges. Okay, don't have to do one. Okay, well, I'm out of here then. I don't need to do all this. Perfect. Eruptor. This is the guy you shoot an axe with. Get an eruptor and use that axe. Vernal Cry, Leap Slam, Volcanic Fissure of Snaking, Tectonic Slam, Molten Shell. Ooh, he has 2 Chaos though. I'll pass up on him. I'll take this stuff for now. I don't have like items I want to give him or anything. If I had that cool axe, I would keep him probably. As long as this merchant, I won't say it again. As long as this merc doesn't die, then I'm not gonna replace him right away unless I find someone super good. I think there's a map drop back there. I'm gonna go just in case it's like a map that I end up not getting, and then I'm like, oh man, I'm missing this one map for completion. That's always the worst feeling. Just feels good. Hey, Merc, can you pick up all that gold for me? I don't want to pick up that gold. That'd be nice if you would just do that. Thank you very much. Can't inflict exposure, so the frostbomb was pretty worthless, but we did it anyway. Can't shield charge because I was pinned to the ground. What a jerk. Actually, we're not gonna pick up all this stuff. We'll pick up none of this stuff, actually. Put this down. Put it down. If we get a higher tier maps and we start getting like better bases and stuff like that, we'll probably look into picking up stuff to just throw into our inventory. Or into our not inventory, the other thing. To our stash. Alright, so terrace is done. Villa. We're using Chateau, Dunes. Okay. Yeah, bud, that sounds good. Mausoleum we need one of. Channel we probably need one of. Oh wait, oh that's fine. It's whatever. 3 chalice. Could have done poison exsanguinate with that. Poison exsanguinate elementalist. My favorite build. Hit him with the old transmutated orb. Already open a map. Don't open another one. Oh, I said I was going to order food. Okay, let me order food real quick, and then we'll keep seeing running maps. How's everyone's progress going? Anyone want to share any cool updates about their builds or how things are going? Find any cool items? Get any cool what's the merchants again? Get any cool mercenaries? Also, Tyler, what do I want to eat for DoorDash? Res is killing me. Oh, right, I need to fix it. Well, I'll do it when I upgrade gear. I don't want to fix res now. My res is pretty much okay. I mean, white maps, you don't necessarily need max res and everything. I mean, if you're like not super negative, you're already doing pretty well in white maps. Obviously, yours is a little bit. You're taking burning damage a lot, so hopefully your fire is at least okay. I just got Popeyes. That was okay. Mm, mm, mm. Yes, Jesus. What's resistance at right now anyway, Tyler? Is it super low? Listen in chat. I mean, only your lightning's lower, and obviously chaos sucks, but you shouldn't fight too much chaos in maps. Obviously, poison is gonna hurt, but if it's mostly poison killing you, definitely switch over to like the Soul of Aracali. That'll help reduce damage over time. And then technically you can go stuff like this where you can't be poisoned more than 3 poisons at a time, which also helps a little bit. The Binder Soul. And did to you. Thanks. Thanks, Tyler. Thank you. Go for this. Leave at my door. Love that. Like the old bank account, make sure everything just spend like a crazy amount of money or something random. Abby blew the entire budget on cheesecakes and Twitch bits. Yeah, I was like, you're just spending our money to give me a little less money. She's like, but I like doing it. I like it when it does the talking thing. I was like, all right, you psychopath. I think she simply likes the fact that I do the whole NPC thing. I mean, I guess I can do that for the channel points too, but I don't want to really encourage that behavior upon everyone else. I blocked that memory. Oh, right. Look how large the AoE is now, though. My AoE is huge. I wonder if I can just... If I feel like I need more defenses, I'll probably take off Flame Golem and put the other Stone Golem in. That things start getting dicey. Obviously, Flame Golem's a good bit of AoE and damage, but man, Liam came in and ate all the ham in my party tray. Rip. Did you eat anything else, or you just ate only ham and was like, I'm out of here? Ripper. Don't care. This is trash. I don't really care for this stuff either, so let's just exile them because I don't really want a Ripper. Wait, I didn't check the skills. Chat! No one reminded me. Wolf fry recipe unlocked. Do channel next. It's always night, whatever. Let's do like this. We'll pick up extra maps afterwards if I need it to. Let's just do the ones I have. We're gonna go through here. I like the scouting reports more than I like going over here because these right here, if you're doing like a certain kind of content that you care about that stuff, like what you want breach zones or blight or delirious scouting reports, then like that's fine. But for completion, I like going left side if you're for the regular scouting reports. I think I don't need a Chateau map, but I'll take it. Honestly, I would love to give away or like take away the lightning golem, but I think I really need the mana regen right now. So until I solve mana problem, I think flames is still the weaker one. As far as I need this kind of thing, but so far damage isn't so bad. Maybe I'll try to switch out. I don't even have another red socket, so I can't even switch them out right now easily. Wait, flame's red. Okay, so I could switch them out easy. I'll try it out. Let's see how the damage feels and how everything feels with the other golem. Alright, so regular stone golem of safeguarding. So he's taking 44% of melee damage, goes to his life before my life, which is pretty sweet. That's pretty cool. The other golem, well, I guess it doesn't really heal him, it only heals me, right? The generation thing. So I need to get like some kind of investment probably into like his ability to heal himself. There's some regeneration nodes you can pick up though. Actually, you know what I probably should have done since I have that cool wand that does like a lot of minion damage? Probably should go for those minion damage nodes. The spiritual aid stuff. How far out of the way is that? 1 point, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also gives me a little bit of regen. Gives them a little bit of regen. 6 points versus these points over here. I don't know. We'll see. Normally I wouldn't like we're at full clearance area because obviously we're trying to zoom through maps, but I want to make sure I see the mercenaries. So I'd like to get a cool one. Honestly, the AoE is pretty good still with that flame golem. Damage seems fine. Mercenaries here. An infamous blade bitter. He's a tabula rasa. Hello. I'll probably try to get that tabula rasa. Sell it for like about 13 chaos, 12 for 13. That's not bad. I mean, he has obviously 4 chaos in here, and technically he has like items that I could probably would potentially want to use because he uses the hybrid stuff. But I think just going tabula rasa is the play here for this early in the league because people will want to buy that. Yeah, we're gonna take that. All right, we don't need to go down there because we don't need to do this stuff. We're just gonna finish the map Lister Tabula Rasa for sale. Tell Jake if he makes 13 Chaos in Act 1, he can purchase it. What a steal. Alright. We'll put in 12. I'm not greedy. It's all fine. See if I get like instant message as soon as I enter this map. Tabula Rasa has been my biggest thing that I found. Well, obviously I would value my wand pretty well, but as far as like trade currency wise, Tabula Rasa has been the biggest thing I found so far on Mercenaries. Fallen Reverend. You have another cool wand for me? No? There's a Tabula Rasa sale. Already sold. I thought it said Rutu at first. That's Rose too. It's sold, guys. It's sold. Please stop. Or it might be sold as long as this guy responds. Might have took a little bit to load in. Let's do a trade again. Why don't you use Flame Gold? Man, I just changed that off like 2 seconds ago. Uses reroll, that's wild. So Flame Golem is really good. I literally have been using it the entire like 12 hours I've been playing, pretty much. No. It's just like such perfect timing. But I've literally been using it. I switched it over like last map. Because I was like early on, and I want to say it's my first lab or whatever. I had a 17% like red jewel, like quality jewel, and I was like, I'm gonna see if I can get the Stone Golem with safeguarding, and I did. And I've been leveling it up in the offhand for a while, and I was like, I don't really need the damage or the AOE for Flame Golem right now. And if this adds an extra defense, because essentially this golem will take 44% of melee, not so range doesn't matter, but any melee hits that I would take go from his life instead. So it's kind of like a defensive measure, and I want to test out to see if it like makes me feel better defensively. Because a lot of things people are complaining about for just like Witch General is the defense isn't great. So since I don't need the damage or the AOE necessarily right now, I want to try this out. Like I didn't want to give up the regular Stone Golem because obviously their life regeneration helps out a lot with keeping me up my energy shield. The extra defenses is huge. You don't want to give up Chaos Golem because that's a lot of damage as well. And right now I don't want to give up my Lightning Golem either, because while the attack and cast speed like is great and it's not like super important, I don't have a way to solve mana without it unless I equip like a clarity kind of like that stuff. So out of the 4 golems I was using, Flame was the one that was like the least needed right now. But that's probably why. That's why. And yeah, you have to be sorry. Like I said, it's just like such funny timing that I literally just changed it. Yeah, no problem. I'm happy to explain stuff. Like I said, if it feels good, it makes it tanky. Because essentially, what I'm trying to do is I have a build that people are trying to follow, but it was only from like pretty much the axe until maps. And I was like, I'm gonna post an update today, so I want to test some things out to see how like some more map focused stuff works out, so I can give people advice on that as they progress. So just testing things out. So far, I mean, like I said, I've only done one map with it. Pretty good. But the AoE is still pretty solid because you get already a lot of AoE from your 3rd ascendancy point. So Heart of Destruction, you'll pretty much always be in the form of like extra AoE when you're mapping. And only when you hit unique enemies, you'll get Convergence. And the only time you'll get Convergence if you cast specifically Cold Snap on them, because Wintertide doesn't do a hit. So you'll have like a lot of AoE already from this node while mapping. And then, like I said, my damage is already pretty insane. I don't really need a lot more damage right now. But Flame Golem is probably really good later on. But if you have any questions on the build or anything like that, feel free to ask, man. Happy to answer any questions about what is going on or whatnot. Already fought the mercenary, so let's just go find the boss. I don't need to necessarily kill full maps. We're 4 levels above this zone. We just want to get out of here. Zoom, 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 zoom. Is this the boss area? No, it's not. We're in Doom. Zeus is a little side area. Wait, is this the boss area? Oh, it is. I say it should look like this area. And he's dead. Meow. Oh, he transforms. Now he's dead. Round shield. I'll take up the amethyst thing because you don't know if that's gonna be good or not. I don't really care for the other stuff though. I mean, honestly, chat, that's not bad. I can't craft anything on it, unfortunately. But like, it has energy shield on there. It has chaos res, 40 dex, which we love dexterity right now because we need a lot of it. Even the life regen isn't bad because that'll help out with our other regen. That being said, I don't think we could just toss away our other stuff right now. This isn't that great comparatively, right? It gives us probably more life and energy shield. I don't know. We'll keep this to the side. That's gonna be a maybe. That's gonna be a maybe, chat. Big node gain. Oh, we still need this one? Yeah, we do. My biggest worry with the Stone Golem of safeguarding is I was concerned he was gonna like maybe die a lot more often. Obviously taking damage for me, a little bit of lag there, my bad. But he hasn't really lost a lot of life yet. Either I'm not taking a bunch of damage, or he's just able to absorb a lot. Because the fun thing is, right? So it says, I don't know how often this is in maps and stuff, but it says melee hits, melee damage from hits. So I wonder if melee damage also includes like hits that are elemental, because they're immune to elements, so he's not taking those damage if it's the case. Like if the melee hit is fire damage, he just takes that for free. He only has to worry about chaos and physical. So safeguard might be the play. And then I will take probably the Pantheon to where you can dodge projectiles or just dodge projectiles. Because obviously he's on melee stuff. I want to be able to handle projectiles myself. Also plan on going evasion, so dodging is going to be a big thing. We'll eventually have ghost dance and all that stuff for defensive as well. I think it's a good play. I think I keep talking to myself, obviously, but I think it's a good play. Also, Jake using a chaos to reroll is so funny. That's some classic PoE2 behavior because you just spam that in PoE2. It's like how you craft your items and stuff. Tell him this is not PoE2. You should save your currency for the most part. All right, let's see. We want to check this guy's skills, or unless he just starts with a cool item, we're going to steal it no matter what. Who cares about his skills? A Kinesis, though. So Kinesis could potentially be really sweet. That's what we have to now. I was like, I should have saved that. So they get with elemental weakness, which will help us with cursing, stuff like that. Inspiring Cry gives us mana duration and damage, so this could be potentially good. They have a Worm's Molt, which I don't really care to get. They have a lot of Scours, which is kind of nice. Weapon's pretty crap. I don't care for it. Thank you for following Anivia Jungle. Who invited League of Legends players into the stream? Thank you for the follow, though. Appreciate it. I used to be a jungle main years ago, but not an Anivia jungle main. I might hire them. I don't really care for this. Obviously, this would be really good. This is okay. I wish they had more to it, but I'll try to hire him first. Or replace. We need a kind of a mapping mercenary. Oh my god, the kinetic bolt of clustering. Just watching it fly across the map is so much clutter. Man, okay, so actually, really cool idea for that character. If I can get him to have like a mark on hit somehow, maybe like a mark of submission, something like that, and then I can able to cast the Rune Graft Nova thing. That'd be pretty sweet. So that's a good potential idea for the future to test out, see how it feels. Also, Navy Jungle, if you got any questions about the build or you kind of want to hang out, talk about your own build, feel free to let me know. If you're just hanging out, that's also cool. You just want to lurk, play your game, no complaints here. But don't be too shy if you want to talk. Happy to help people out with the build. Monsters increase damage. Lesser effect, whatever. We're gonna have to go eventually start going to run those because the story ones will start piling up and taking up all my inventory space. Can't adjust the guild sash. Like rename and whatnot. You're an officer. You can't right click like this. Oh, does it only let you do this stuff? Okay. What do you want to call it? I'll do it real quick. Or if you want to take a second and like send me a list of what you want to recall stuff, like what colors you ever want, you make like a list and just do it all once quick. You can't add stuff in here. You are an officer. Yeah, so maybe just be like you can't reorganize and do that stuff, but I think you can. You probably can't do this stuff, but I can manage this. If you want to start inviting random people and stuff like that, just let me know what changes you want to make to which tabs, and I can do it. So if you want to take a second and like make a list of it, I can get them all knocked out a little bit later. Or if you just want to do one, just make me leader and then I'll give it back. I don't know, guys. See, seems pretty suspicious. Actually, you can just be the leader. That works out for me. Actually, in the long run, you can just keep it. I don't want it. I don't want it. You just keep it because I mean, if we end up inviting more people to the guild and stuff, it'll be easier for you to manage it, especially if I'm going to be streaming and whatnot, instead of me having to go back and manage it all the time. He became leader and went offline immediately. I knew it. It was all set up, chat. Oh, he's back. All right. It wasn't a setup, chat. Yeah, I don't know the kinetic bolt of clustering. Everything cool? No uniques. All right. I wish they had a search window here, so you can like regex to like instantly search if they have like +1 cold or that kind of stuff. That would be really sweet if they added that kind of feature. Never mind, I'm back in. Oh, you crashed. Got it. Ooh, I could put. That's actually pretty good. I might take those. That's like obviously not the best, but it's pretty decent for where we're at right now. And I could put like a suffix on it still, so not bad. What kind of skills you have? Blasphemy and Feeble? Ooh, so that kind of stuff is what I'm looking for. I love like blasphemy effects with curses. And Feeble is kind of whatever. I would prefer Temp Chains, but obviously less damage, less accuracy is still pretty good too. I don't like her other skills though, so I don't really want uh her. So I'm just gonna take her. I'm gonna take her shoes. Give me your shoes, lady. These are mushies now. All right, now we can also just get to the end of the map as fast as we can because we are over leveling the area still, so should be pretty safe to just kind of zoom. I say as I'm like killing a bunch of stuff I understand, but like that's also just part of how I play the game. I like to just cast stuff and run around. And Wintertide just likes to just go on a murdering spree if they hit like a large pack. I wonder if the internal clock. I think I've said this before. I need to look it up. Look it up. The internal clock for attachment from the mastery, like bouncing around like that. There's a very short cooldown, it's like 0.3 seconds or something like that. I wonder if you can lower that with cooldown reduction to where it's like 0.1 seconds. So you just like start zipping around super speed. Like if it's just like overall global cooldown reduction, will like improve that? I wonder. But I don't think there's a way for me to really test that. It would just be like a feel vibe kind of a thing, which isn't the best way to do stuff. All right, I'm gonna take this. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna tank it because he died. I wanted to see if I could tank it. Game said you're doing all right, chat. Golem's still alive. That's positive. So these boots versus these boots, I lose Chaos Res, which is whatever, and Cold Res. So I actually need to craft like Cold Res on it probably. It's already perfect colors too. Banger. Oh right, I can also I have a bunch of these. I'll put them in these boots. I'll put the rest on this right here. There we go. Good enough. This I don't really want this, but I kept it because I think you can sell those, so it'll work out. Explorers, we'll put that up. We got a core map. We can run that. We can sell these. We can equip this. And we'll put this one for sale for like one chaos. Actually, wait, no, we'll put 2 chaos. We're bougie like that. Are you able to do stuff now? You are. Okay. But you have to still call the gyms. Well, my one parting request as former leader. As is tradition. Like, oh, I was gonna say, why is my resistance that low? Okay, now I'm maxed on cold. Lightning's really close. Oh, I don't have my stone golem up. Chaos one. I was like, man, chaos is suffering. The chaos golem gives like 50 chaos res right now. That's so insane. In fact, if I put him into the buff effect thing, where's he at right now? Where's he hiding? Is he in here? Let's do that. Yeah. Yeah. All right, got my golems. My auras are on. 6,000 something energy shield. Feeling pretty good with life. Identify this so we don't run into like something that's crazy like reflect right now. We'll just toss that into the thing. It's not really selling, so we don't really need to. Oh right, I ordered food. Did it ever get delivered? Okay, the driver's picking up the food now. Like it's just sitting outside. Raccoons have already taken it and run off with it. Right. I was talking about an argument to go over here, grab these instead. I think I'm going to do that. I'm just going to refund these points, even though I want these points later, probably. But I think getting over here to get the regeneration nodes for them was really good, especially with the wand I have. If I had like a different wand that didn't have like a minion image on it, then I probably wouldn't go this way. But we're testing things out, chat. We vibing. Oh, true. Actually, I don't want to say anything, but oh, I'm about to die. Okay, and that's what I wanted to search for. That would be really funny to get. This is unfortunately still like 8 divines, and probably will be going up to be honest. So we're just gonna lose hope in that and cry a little bit. No more. And what was the other thing? If this flashbangs, my bad, guys. It didn't because it's on the other screen. I didn't save it. Okay, so I should put Craft of Exiles in. I didn't save that tab that I had, or that note I had with a bunch of like cluster information that I was looking at for. All right, this is a live search and see if it ever pops in. Uh, this still hasn't happened, so unfortunate. Guild Sash redone. All right, good job, bud. You're the best guild leader ever. I think I also, yeah, I have guild messages unhidden, so I can see if anyone talks in guild chat. Hey, look, my first one of these. He's smart stuff. Oop, I took a lot of damage there. Golems all lived. I think I just took some random amount of damage that no one was expecting because all my golems are good, all my ores are on. I just decided to eat it there. We'll come back. Oh, War Priest. We'll come see what you're about in a second. Let me finish up this over here first. Also, the big downside. I said this earlier, but the big downside. Oh, that's what happened. The little blue ring dude was sitting on me. But the big downside to also using Rook Allopathy is you don't get to use your cool Celestial MTX. Jesus, or is there something else hitting me there? What is... Are these things dying? I've died twice now. But these minions are still up. I'm just taking a bunch of damage at once, I guess. Delivered. Okay, let me get my food real quick. I'll be right back. All right. So those node things just aren't dying. Or they like made them tanky or something. They just feel unreasonably tanky right now. Oh wait, this say like, what does it say? Hello? Oh, they give exposure. Oh right, they're doing a bunch of lightning damage, and I have no lightning res right now. That'll do it. Did I die again? Why won't you die? Why is that one node just living so long? The fuck? It's like immortal. All right, we're just gonna I think move on, chat. I don't know. I think it's just like not taking damage. I think, and it's shooting out things constantly, so I can't see what its health is or like modifiers it has. All right, we're just gonna move on from that. That is weird. They said you're not gonna get any minerals. Right, War Priest, what we got? Pretty awful. War Priest. What kind of skills do you have though? Holy Relic, Smite, Downing Blow, Sanctified Strike, Period of Lightning. I need Period of Ice, bud. And Period of Lightning obviously would work right now because I don't have Lightning Res, but in general. We're gonna take your purse. Yeah, I don't know what they did to the ore stuff, but hopefully they're not all like that. That was wild. Oh, there's no one here. All right, at least got that one done. That one didn't have an endless fight. Oh, you gone that whole time? The swing. Well, okay. Yeah, I just died twice to this ore thing over here, and it just won't die. So I was like, we're just gonna fucking leave. It's like this one right here. Literally, I've killed all the other ones. This one for some reason is like immortal. Like it's just constantly shooting people out. It's crazy. And then I ran into another ore thing over there, and I ended up building that one. It was fine. Yeah, it's built different. I was like, I hope they. What if they change it to where like some things are just immune to like cold or something? I'm just like not able to do it. Like, I have no issues killing literally anything else in this map. It's just that one. I even kill the monsters that come out of it. It's literally just the actual node itself. Oop, that was a lot of damage at once. Got to upgrade my life flask eventually to where I can heal up in one press. Cassia, what are you doing here? And there we go. Curses? Hell yeah. Can't inflict exposure, unfortunately, so a lot of my DPS is a little bit nerfed right now. But I mean, it's still obviously good enough. With the exposure, is so strong on Elementalists. No. I hate bosses that have like just multiple phases. You don't have one phase, like two phases pop off, but like 3, 4 phases is too much. That's too many phases. It's enough slices. I mean, maybe get to give him a merchant. Hey, life flask. Said merchant again, didn't I? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. We'll grab this node, then move on away. Did you use like spell stuff, right? Yeah, you're like all like this is spell damage, isn't it? I don't know. We'll give it to you. If it works, it works. Hey, she's like popping off. Look at that. It's pretty sweet. Before we go in there, let's make sure what's his face is like the mercenaries aren't up here somewhere. There he is. Perfect. 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 What do we get? We got a Wither Touch. Probably not useful for us. Temporary Change is pretty cool. Temporal Chains. One of my favorite things. Clarity's not bad. So not bad support wise. You have anything cool worth stealing though? Not really. This is also kind of whatever. Not the guy I have going on, so we're just gonna take your purse. Oh, right, he's chaos. I should probably not stand next to him and just die to chaos damage. Hey, it's Bree. First time I think Bree's coming in chat, and that's at XDD as her first thing. Which one did you get? I got I think it's Dark Pact or whatever. It didn't sell for much, so I just kept it in my inventory in case, or kept it in my stash in case I wanted to use it later on. The ballista one. Oh yeah, that one was displayed in the teaser, I think. Good old rotting talisman. We love it. Honestly, it's a hilarious amulet. I wonder if that would be useful on like a mercenary. Also merchant again. Mercenary. Um, where I need to move them probably somewhere that's not just standing on top of each other right here. What's your amulet right now? Oh, 2 attacks though. That's pretty good. Do you need the flat 2 attacks thing? So maybe I don't give you this. Oh, you check their stats. Oh, she needs like chaos and cold res. 3k HP, 0 of this. Can't show like their attack stats. She can use literally everything. We'll just put this in the stash. We'll just put it in the stash. All right, we're gonna do a brief intermission. I'm gonna eat my food. Just gonna literally probably like less than 5 minutes. I'm just gonna shove as much food in my face in a short amount of time as possible. But I will be here. If people are talking and want to chat, let me know. But we'll be off camera because I want people to see me eat. Cool, thanks. Those bitches didn't give me my large fries. Does it just like lag a lot, or is it crashing, or what? Is that why you're logging off? Have you tried it with without MTX and see if the MTX is a real issue? Okay, okay, okay. Dropped out a few tenders. Done. Guess who's back? We finished Synced. Let's go double check. We did. Let's grab some maps. Those are all done. I don't have any new ones here. This is new one, and this is new one. Increase life, suppress damage. It's whatever. Suppress this. Also, sign it. So Popeyes didn't give me my like large fries that comes with it or whatever. So I went to like contact the support button. And they're just pretty much like the AI was just like, someone will reach out to you in like 24 to 48 hours. I was like, Jesus Christ. Classic, yeah. The classic. Ooh, watch this wand be like perfectly fractured for my build. Can you like plus one like all spells or something like that? That'd be a classic. Let's just identify it now and see if it's bogged. It's not. Don't worry about it. No streamer client here. You never get anything. I hate those little lightning spire dudes. Is that the new boots? No, I just haven't seen these boots before. Boot speed, energy shield, while on shock ground, while on burning ground, while on shield ground, unaffected by desecrated ground. Weird. I don't think I've ever seen those boots before. Alright, I want to find the mercenary still before we leave the map, so let's go find that nerd, and then we can just piece out this map. Love the map drops. I love it. But we're probably gonna want the onslaught flask. We're probably gonna want what the shit? Oh, originator memory. Hey, I got my first memory map. Once again, I forgot that this whole thing has a whole memory thing behind it that we're doing. Maybe I should be full clear maps even if I'm leveling up beyond it. An infamous war priest. He's all glowing and shit. He has vols on. Power charge, into conviction, holy relic, smite, touch of God, dominating blow. You don't offer anything I would really care about, but you are cool looking, so I don't want to just send you away and like exile you. You think I want to steal before I just this would be kind of the person you want to kind of farm. I think see if anyone uses vols right now. I think this is used on like the Assassin's. Let's see, Assassin's Creed, the Assassin Penance Brand thing. What is it? Early leaks sanctum thing. All right, we'll just take his purse. A touch of God. All right, we'll full clear maps. I mean, don't give us more maps that way. We have a chance to see memory stuff. I'm gonna probably try to do the memory thing next if it's a appropriate level, just to get a experience of what the hell that looks like. All right, it's close enough to full. 12 monsters left is good enough. All right, what level is this map tier 3? All right, we're just gonna pop that bitch in then, as long as his modifiers are okay. Poison's gonna suck. Shaper touch is probably gonna be hilarious. I'm probably gonna die in here, but let's do this thing. We're gonna die in here. Dark Forest is good. These can go be put up. Start moving towards our cool node that we care about. And it's a Defile Cathedral. I love Defile Cathedral. Sarcasm. I just want the divination card to put on something else. All right, we'll save Brisket for the biscuit and just throw even more. Oh, I don't collect petals right. I need to pay attention for where petals are at and collect them. Terraclaw? I'm gonna breathe through X right now, so it might not answer. Yeah, pop off, dude. Actually, wait, no, how dare you? How do I collect little memories? Are those just like things I don't collect? They just sit there? I don't know how this mechanic works. So I have like 70. How do I pick this thing up? Maybe it's just there for aesthetics. I leveled up, hell yeah. Okay, I got some more petals from something. Just saw the number pop up in my head. We're at 144 now for petals. Oh, Shaper? Oh, he Shaper touched, right. Didn't kill a guy. Okay, he's dead touch now. Okay, I'll read stuff later. I was looking to read that item, but I guess I won't do that. Shaper's just coming here and randomly throw shit at me. That's pretty fun. Bad Shaper. I'm gonna die. Alright, this is trash. What annoying. It's a good question. Depends on what you want. I mean, if you're going for. So if you have a lot of ES. Well, it's not going to show on this tree. Let me look at the POB. A classic anoint, that would be good. If you want is the Tranquility. Gives you Energy Shield. It also gives you like Transfiguration of Soul, which is good if you have like a good bit of intelligence or a good bit of Energy Shield scaling. Because Transfiguration of Soul essentially turns increased to Energy Shield to spell damage at 30% value. So that's pretty sweet. There's other nodes on the tree, like for instance, more damage over here on Divine Judgment. That's just elemental damage. This is pretty okay. 30. Like I said, it just depends on the cheap. If you want to stack more auras, you're trying to add some more auras in, you can pick up Charisma. Stuff like that. But those are probably the most common ones for me. A cool thing about POB is if you import your own character and stuff, and let's say you want to just do an example of like this. If you import your character, you can hit the anoint button right here on POB, and you could sort it by whatever you want to sort by. Let's say you want highest dot DPS. It'll do the math and calculate your highest dot damage. So see, Tranquility gives you the highest dot, followed by Divine Judgment, followed by like Ashes, and so on and so forth. If you're like, I would like the most amount of Energy Shield, please, you can separate by that as well. You can pick up Foresight, which gives a good amount of Energy Shield, Melding, so on and so forth. So you kind of pick what you need at the time. But late game will probably use Tranquility or Charisma, depending on if I want to add more ores in. And obviously pay attention to the cost of it. Like, you're probably going to spend like a gold oil on an amulet that you're not going to use for very long, right? So until you get like your late game or like mid to late game amulet, I wouldn't worry about it as much. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So, like, buy stuff that's reasonable. Reasonable price stuff. For instance, if you're just going for like damage, reasonable price stuff. I want to say Ashes like Flame and whatever thing. This right here is not bad. It's 2 Crimsons and a Sepia. It'll give you a good amount of elemental damage, and then obviously a bigger effect on your chills and stuff. Divine Judgment's also pretty cheap. Sepia, teal, black. Tranquility is obviously super expensive. Silver, gold, and prismatic. So that's definitely a later game thing. Yeah. That's pretty much it. Like I said, I would probably suggest one of these two if you want damage, and then Christmas obviously out of the question if you don't want damage. If you want like preservation, because that's like double gold, I think it is. But super early on, you could really put, especially if you're on an amulet that you're not going to use for very long. I would just use whatever oils you kind of have and see what you can make with it. It's wild that right there is gold for me, but that's fair. If you're going the suppress route, you can always look for a suppress node that's big, one that doesn't require you to invest a gold oil into it, ideally. So this one right here gives you Sepia, Azure, and Violet, which Violet isn't too pricey. I think it's only maybe a couple chaos, if not just a chaos. But yeah, damage wise, either Ash Frost Storm or Divine Judgment early on. Those should be really cheap and should be easy for you to get. Foresight's so good, but it's also a golden oil. That's later on. I plan on actually pathing in a weird way here. I have an idea in my head that I can't get rid of. I don't think there's any more gold buff effect stuff, so there's nothing to worry about that. Can't think of anything else I'd really care to do. I mean, if you want more life, if you're doing like a life stacking thing, you can do this. If you're going into like the armor block stuff, obviously there's options for like different block nodes. I'll take a nap before hopping back on PoE. Have a good stream. No problem. Yeah, man. Enjoy your nap. We love a good nap. I haven't even gotten my anointment yet because I just haven't really found an amulet that I really want to anoint, to be honest. Chat, what was I doing? Oh, it's on this, right? I need 2 more points to go here, and then we'll feel pretty good in general. Because we'll get extra good little damage boost from there. This will help out with our golems to survive a little bit longer. We also get this extra generation, which is pretty nice. But I don't think this is long term. I think it's just like a mid game plan. Or not even mid game, like an early maps plan. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, chat. Did I finish Catholic Cathedral? Oh, I died, I think, right? I didn't finish it? I died. That's true. I died to that weird shaper guy. Let's go this way instead. Oh, we lose our roses when we die? That's good to know. I need to keep that in mind then for future reference. Actually, I should probably change to the poison damage over time thing for right now. Can I change that in here? No, I have to be in. Alright, if I die or whatever, I'll change it when I go back in. Yeah, I do need to start working on like get flasks. Even if I don't have the full uptime on them, it's nice still to have them essentially. Yeah, this map mod having a lot of extra chaos damage and poison is like what you would not expect at a tier 3 map. So kind of crazy. Also, the fact that Shaper Touch and you just gotta deal with Shaper Beams is pretty fun. I'm gonna hit this just because I want to hit it. Got a sleek coat there. Take that. Gonna F2 to hit him with a memory. Nice. I actually don't read. I didn't read what this kind of memory does. This is memory familiarity. Causes petals to affect nearby monsters at either 200% more item quantity or 90% less item quantity, and have all dropped items be the same type number of petals consumed, proportional to the power of affected monsters. It's a gamble. Yeah, the poison thing definitely sucks. when I have only 1,000 life and no way to stop it from hurting me. Also, the rose touched monsters look really cool. I don't know if anyone saw that design. It looked pretty sweet. All your items are kind of ass. What kind of skills do you have? Oh, you're one of these people. Ooh, Malevolence is pretty sweet though. Temporal Chains, Malevolence. That's not bad. Unfortunately, not worth it right now though. I'll just take a verse. Ooh. Almost died to my first mercenary. That was like 2 HP. Can I make the boss touched by this? Or whatever they call this memory thing? Yeah, I'm going to give a pro tip people to use the anti-poison pantheons if they choose to go the Ghost Wraith route. All right, I did it. I don't know if it affected him or not. We'll see in a second. I don't think it affects him. So there's kind of a waste of petals. I didn't really see a buff on him or anything like that that showed if he was affected. But honestly, I don't know if it shows a buff or not. More about essences. Actually, wait, was he screaming? No, he's wailing. We got a lot of petals from there, so we need to start using them. Petal thing's really pretty. If nothing else, it's very pretty. Oh, that guy die? Nice. Okay. We had extra stuff left over, but why not use it in the most optimal way? We're just supposed to do a test run. We did get a couple items. We got this memory shard for a sleek coat. And we got this. I might just put them in like a dump tab for now. I think you can extract stuff later. I don't remember how it works. I'm gonna keep it around just in case. Cast speed, strength, lame. No, toss stuff into tab. All right. Let's see what we're doing now. Map on the map. So dark forest I can do. It's different. I think I can see what that guy if he's selling anything as well. All right, I want to change that mastery. So I want this. I think I still want to keep the bleeding thing, but if I come across like a map that specifically calls out poison, I'll probably pick up this. Does this call it poison? But it's not. We're good then. And then we'll probably start buying some maps from Keurig. Back with this map. Flaming Charlatan. No uniques that I notice. He has like some wands, so let's make or some scepters, so let's look at him. Nothing good. That's ass. He's all armor ES. He has Holy Flame Totem, Purify Flame, Wave of Conviction, Herald of Ash, so he's definitely not for us. So we will. I think I'm just gonna exile him, to be honest. Yeah. Ooh, whatever that was. Ooh, that is cool. Is that like an AoE? What the hell? That looks cool as shit. Like the new Wave of Conviction of Trathis or whatever. Just like a huge AoE. That's pretty sweet. I think you can build like a really cool build out of that. So I'll keep an eye out for that gem. If I get that gem, maybe a second build around it or a third, fourth build. Who knows? Wild Leather. I think it's Foxshade, if I remember his name. If I can get like an elemental weakness, corrupted like Asness gloves, put it on the mercenary with the probably pretty sweet. Oh, we'll go back to that recipe first. Wolf Song Kill. Hey, so that's the one of the Veil modifiers. I know that one. Guy died. Build. Welcome to the stream, bud. Let me know if you have any questions about the build. The POB and that video is specifically to go through up to maps. Oh, we did a hydrate thing. I'll do that. But yeah, it's just to go up to maps like level 70. I'm gonna post a new update sometime today about like what to do like in early maps or like different options because there's a couple different ways you can scale depending on which way you want to go. We'll offer those up. If you have questions though, feel free to ask. Full life. Thanks. I just want to check the tree, doing the same build. Find you on YouTube. Yeah, man, sounds good. Build's quite fun. Having a blast. What I'm really waiting on, right? or spending money. Those golem gems are going down, or golem jewels are going down in price, so that's a good sign. All right, we want to buy some. Oh, we got a new one right here. Actually, do that. But actually, let's buy some from our friend. Oh, he's right next to us. We're literally talking to him, talking to our buddy. We don't need us buy for us. We just bought one. Doesn't have to buy those yet. We need to turn this into a magic map. Let's grab like a stack of these. We're just gonna put them in here for if we forget to make stuff magical. Yeah, in fact, exposure. Pretty lame. Do I want to do ritual? I can't think of anything I want personally from ritual. It's not juice, obviously, so I think I'm just gonna skip it. And obviously, chaos up damage is annoying, and ritual does a lot of it typically. So need more mana. What level are we? Once we get to 80, we're probably looking for like upgrades to our gear to actually start fixing some things as far as like resistances and whatnot. I think for now we're okay. He says as he walks into like one of the guys that does like primarily chaos damage is his thing. I have a question. How do you deal with big fizz damage? Feels like any blink slash dash merc fizz damage just one shots me. I actually haven't died to a mercenary yet. I have got close, but mostly I think it was like one of the chaos guys because obviously I'm not running a lot of chaos things. But for big, if they do a melee attack, I'm currently running the Stone Golem of Safeguarding, and he takes 44% of melee damage as hits from his health before I take it. So that'll help with like big melee fizz, specifically melee. If it's ranged, then it doesn't really help with that. But my plan eventually is to like scale defensive options. So you can either go left side and go into what is more traditional, which is like armor and block. But I'm gonna go probably right side and do like suppress and evasion, and which is high evasion. Things like ghost dance and like good recovery. Those big hits shouldn't matter as much. And then also you'll eventually scale like fizz to elemental on like different armors and stuff. The issue, so if you're playing specifically Wintertide as your cold dot, it won't work with this node because Wintertide does not provide a hit. So like it won't ignite. The only ability that will hit and do ignites will be like your Frostblink or like your Cold Snap. But Wintertide doesn't provide a hit, so you won't be able to actually get things ignited as easily unless you're using one of your single target skills or like your bossing skills. So it'll work against the mercs because obviously you want to cold snap this merc anyway. But just keep that in mind that you need to be able to hit someone to ignite them, and then that the advantage direction will work out pretty well. You can also just like invest into Cloak of Flames, that kind of stuff if you want to early. But so far, like I have like 6,500 energy shield almost at level 75, I've been pretty tanky enough to take on most things. As long as I can recover it fast enough, which I have like recovery on kill for energy shield. I have a lot of regenerate, energy shield, that kind of stuff. It's working out so far. But yeah, Fizz hit is the thing you need to solve with Witch. Um, you're just kind of weak to it early on, unless you're specifically a hit base build. If you're a hit base build and not Cold Dot, or not Wintertide specifically, then you can easily solve it with Shaper of Flame and Shaper of Winter. Both of those will help against like Fizz hits, but you have to be able to hit them for those debuffs to work. I haven't died too much. I don't think I've actually died at all to any mercenaries so far yet. I think it close to one a little bit ago though. There's a lot of chaos damage, and I was just kind of standing in their bane. But transferring stuff to your golems, like the safeguarding one's really nice. Just having a big defensive number, like a big amount of ES pool, is really good. Or you can, like I said, you can do the more traditional route, which people like to invest in armor and go left side of the tree. That'll obviously give you more fizz mitigation early on. Yeah, Ghost Rider feels just too good. That's the same thing. Like I was like, I don't want to change to Cloak of Flame. Because also the issue with Cloak of Flame is that it doesn't provide a big amount of ES. It's a very small ES number. The big benefit is just obviously the fizz to fire conversion. But like later on, we'll use a rare chest, and with a rare chest, you can get like the Eldritch Implicits to get like a large amount of, not large, but like 10% of physical transfer to Elemental, and you get that on your helmet as well as an implicit eventually, once you move off of like Rhyme Gaze and your uniques. You can also get a mercenary that has determination if you don't want to run armor yourself. That'll give you at least a little bit of boost. Right now, I'm just using it. I want to say they just cast Elemental Weakness is why I liked them, so I'm just using them. There they are. I was looking for this mercenary. Stormhand. What we get? Trash. Trash. Good cast speed, but everything else is gross. I do need a better shield. Is this a better shield though? Open suffix so I can craft on something if I need to. These boots are just worse than the boots I have, even though it has a lot of resistances, but the other stats are pretty awful. Let's go to chaos. What's my resistance on my shield right now? Actually, I have no resistance on the shield besides the 12 to all. Don't don't think this is worth it. It might be worth it. I don't think it is. I'm just gonna take their monies. But they offer proximity shield, signal bar, nothing I would want anyway. Okay, skill wise. Yeah. Also, this sorcerer is just gonna die. Indeed. What level are you right now? What maps are you handling? Or are you like in red maps or yellow maps? I'm still in white maps right now. I'm a little bit slow. Plus, I spend some time heisting and whatnot. Yes, res, possessed, suppressed. I need to start getting towards the suppressed nodes. I need to remember to do that. Yeah, this is good. From prison. Isn't one of the Eldritch Altars like have a good chance to like do the whole give you gem cutters? Is it? I think it's Eater that does it. Sorry, Exarch. I think Exarch's the one that does it. I'll have to look up though. I could potentially just look up to see if there's any like cheap fractures on the market and start like trying to craft my gear to be more defensive as well. think once I get suppressed too, I'll feel a lot tankier because sometimes what the most damage you'll take was just like a spell, even if it's like a physical thing, it would be like a physical spell. So just being able to suppress that, pretty good. An alchemy, I'll take it. Or 3 alchemies rather, even better. Crimson jewel, you take it. So many levels. He's a wasp nest. Don't really need that. But his gear could be decent. Let's see if he has anything cool. Nope, that's awful. Nope, nope, nope. You can just say you have bad gear, bud. It's okay, little buddy. Viper Strike, Abyssal Cry. Kind of funny. I don't like your abilities either. This stuff's kind of whatever. We're gonna just exile these guys. Yeah, get out of here, nerd. Yeah, we're just gonna do it. We have already the mercenary. Even if there's like a weird strand thing, we'll just do it next time or something. It's fine. Hey, my first raw exalted orb drop. Actually, exalted orb drop in general. I don't know if I had raw. Let's go. Yep. Anything good on the boots? Not really. Air damage, armor, scepters. Not really. We'll throw these in here too. Actually, no, we'll throw these into like here. I don't think this is used for anything. No, it's not. Okay. Let's see if we got any maps already sitting in here that we can use. That one's pretty much done. We got a couple here. We got a siege map and a pyramid map. Then a frozen cabin map. Getting brand notes would probably be good too. So hopefully this doesn't overwhelm me and kill me with the delirium on it. I probably need to start spamming the brand so much because I'm pretty much chopping off of DPS. Pyramid, we take that. Take these. Thunder Quiver. That's the first time I've seen that one, but I've seen the other ones like Flame Quivers and stuff. Don't have anything I want. Hit the Chaos though. I want any of this stuff. Anything cool? Not really. Reapers. Health Boots. Hell yeah. I'll give me small clusters, man. I'll take it as 3 passive, but it's 3 passive cold res. So actually, if I go the cold res stacking thing, maybe I'll want 3 passive cold res clusters. Who knows? Could potentially be good in the future. Soon TM. Traps and mines, alright? Ghost Flame dead. Up next is Ball Pyramid. Looks good. Stealth Boots. Kind of with the resistance, I'm be honest. That's not bad though. The more I look at it. Probably people keep saying that levels aren't good with cold Wintertide. I feel like levels are actually pretty decent with Wintertide. Seems like a hot, strange take to have. Oh, porcupines. I hate porcupines. All my homies hate porcupines. Stone's up there, but let's make sure what's his face isn't over here. Looking like we're good. Duration is pretty good on my brands, looks like. So that's nice. I'll kill that blue back. Those guys got murdered. Hey, Merc. Sniper, I haven't seen one of those in forever either. And I want some more because I'm about to send you away. Get exiled, idiot. Did I kill him or is he still alive? Oh, he's still alive. Level. Hey, we get damage node. All right, so let's see. Does it show damage right now? It doesn't. That's fine. We're gonna grab this anyway. Cool. Okay. From here, I think we need to go here. We start grabbing our suppress. We start grabbing this node, and then we probably need to start working our way down towards the suppress node way over here, which will be obviously a long way out of the way and very annoying. And I don't know if we will do that, but we will see. Those. I want to go back and fight those nerds. Come here. Beach recipe. Hell yeah. Stuff completed. I'd love to see it. Crown. What is this? A toe. I mean, that's good if you're doing hits once again. You can give that to your mercenary, but we are not giving it to a mercenary. Because with chat, we don't do hits. At least not often enough for us to care about doing hits. Cruel Mistress. Don't mind if I do. Can I choose for you to have better items for me to take? I mean, that's a lot of stats. Maybe that's worth it. Has an open prefix for something? Maybe like when I get the recipe for cost reduction? But is it better than this? I don't think it's better than this, though, is the issue. Yeah, I don't think it's better. I think it's just better. I'm going to take the purse. One of us is getting it. Die as you were meant to. Immediately dies afterwards. Oop, oop, oop. I'm side to attack. Yo, it's the Bach. Guess who's Bach? Bach again. I say it every time. How's it going, bud? Baby's Bach delivered. Thank you. Last time I said that joke yesterday, Tyler got upset with me and was like, "How dare you?" Someone else appreciates my beautiful singing and wordplay. C9 is playing Lamau. If you still watch them, I watch every once in a while. I haven't followed like I was gonna say LCS. I haven't followed LTA in a long time, but I've watched them a couple times this season. Honestly, I haven't really watched a lot of League, and if I am watching League, it's usually me watching the Lost Patones, just because I like the fact that it's kind of all in the open and it's like more interactive. House, yeah, I mean, I like a lot of people. House is okay. I also just like Cadril as a commentator. I think he's really good. How are things going? Are you guys coming to play Path of Exile? It's pretty cool. Pretty cool video game, guys. I think Tyler. We have a lot of people playing right now. I think Tyler and Bree are playing still. Yeah, there's Bree right there. Tyler's helping her. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because they're person together. Uh, we got one of our friends' husband, fiance. I don't know what they are exactly, but partner started playing as well. So just kind of attracting everyone to start playing Path of Exile. I'm collecting them like Infinity Stones. You yell at Tyler if you get stuck. Be like, Tyler, come get this mercenary for me. He's, he's kicking my ass. Then we just need Lady Armor to be playing. Gang's all here. I think I'm strong enough now. Got two yesterday. Like you got two mercenaries, or did you get level two? I lazy. It's not that hard to do this game. This game's simple. This person would cover my frost bomb, also a frostbite, and also I would get Fury of Ice. I think this is worth it. I'm in a login queue. Yeah, it's so unusual to have a queue to log in right now. Usually by day two, there's not a login, but I guess there's just a abnormal amount of people playing that aren't usually playing. Laundromat Simulator. Wild. I do have a lot of simulator games, but I have not played Laundromat Simulator. Let's see if I can beat it this time. Oh, might die. Okay, that one's not immortal. Nice. Did I kill all of them? Hey, we got through that one that time. Last time I did one of those little things that I just killed. One of the little pods that spawns dudes was just immortal. For some reason, it wasn't taking any damage. And I was like, I think it's bugged. So it was really rough. Yeah, I just couldn't get the reward. I probably should go to King's March and do stuff, actually, now that I think about it. I haven't gone to King's March at all. Yikes. Honestly, maybe I'll start leveling up Elemental Weakness, and I use that as my curse if I'm going to have this guy around. Because maybe we can double curse if need be without having to invest in double curse. Put it in the offhand. We'll figure it out. He did. He's super dead. Alright, let's go buy Elemental Weakness real quick. We're going to put it in our main hand. Where is our Frostbite curse right now? There it is. Our offhand. Perfect. Probably need to start leveling up other Wintertides now I'm thinking about it. I'm okay with what's happening here. I guess I can also level up other golems. It's getting 21-20 golem would probably be good later on. Or should I focus on auras? Oh god, I don't know. Let's actually do flesh and stone because I probably want to use this later as well. And I just killed all my golems probably, so yeah, all my stone golems are dead. There's one. Wait, the cooldown, and I can summon another one. Perfect. Orals are still on. We're good. My mercenary's not dead. Very cool. We love not having dead mercenaries. Oh, we got a blueprint. That's pretty sweet. Let's see if we got any maps we need to run for completion. Better white maps because I don't want to run yellow maps yet. William hasn't rewarded me yet with something I want, but let's keep on doing it, I guess. This is a combatant, that's all it says, so could be something spicy. He has Herald Vice. Oh, it's Herald Vice, not. Oh, he has Purity Vice too, though. Interesting. Interesting. And Inspiring Cry. Interesting. He could also potentially be cool to hold on to later. But for now, I'm not going to do it. That's something to keep in mind, that there is someone pretty interesting to hold on to. Is my fire open too? I could probably grab that and sell it for pretty okay. Let's see. No, this doesn't sell for much. I'm just gonna take his purse. Give me a purse. I need to turn this on to auto. Yeah, there we go. Patrick's also on now. Lower prison. Hell yeah. Actually, they're right next to you. What's his face? Hannah's Jake. He's right next to you. As far as in the campaign, it's pretty funny. We're just gonna stop delirium thing. I don't want it to slow me down. We need to make a cluster tree probably. That'll be more of our mid game focus. We want to make sure we're able to still go CI. Probably. don't have to worry about Chaos Res for a long time. Make sure y'all taking notes. Jot that down, chat, in case I forget. Hey! Another memory strand map things. That's gonna kick my ass in a little bit, probably. Oh, I was shooting at the wrong person. I got a strand. I got the mercenary. Got the boss. We're good. We can leave. We can leave. Also, Patrick, if you like the way this cool portal looks right here, until that time, if you give 2 subs to any PoE streamer, essentially you get the portal, and you have your Twitch Prime account linked. Do I want to run this right now? Hexproof is probably fine. This is probably mostly okay. We'll run it. No, we're not gonna run it. Let's just put it up in the I lied. We're not gonna run it. Okay. This sell for anything? Alright, let's put in like 5. If it sells, it's great. If not, whatever. Alright, let's see if Keurig has some to buy. Oh, I've got to move it over here. We want white maps right now, so any yellow maps we're not going to purchase. We got a Bazaar and Ivory Temple, so we'll take both of those probably. Expensive as shit though, Jesus. Taking all my chance orbs. Oh, I have a lot of chance orbs. That's actually fine. That's actually fine, chat. For a life flask? Oh, we take that. Is Turtle better than Divine? Not really. Build! Welcome to the chat, Snowden. That build links to the build video. Also, the POB that's in that build video is not my current build that I'm out on right now, but it is 1 to maps. I should be posting a new video later today when I decide to record it. With updates. If you're looking for, so if you have any questions about like what to do after that POB, feel free to ask in chat, and I can give you like what my plan information is for later. But like I said, later on I should be posting a new video with a new POB for people scaling beyond that point. If you're still in maps or you're still in campaign, that should work for you just fine. You also use the armor extension to kind of see my current build and what I'm using at the exact moment as well. You start league. Perfect. That video work great for you then. It's really good. Mercenaries are really strong. The build feels strong, especially once you get Wintertide at level 12. No notes. Another Frost Hand. All right, let's see if they got anything cool this time. Wisdom comes with Discipline. We don't want to depend on them to have Discipline for us, so we're probably not gonna do that. But that's cool though. They can change what ores they have. Really good cast speed. Unlucky cold damage. You can craft cold damage on it though. But you won't be able to get like +1 spells. So that's a little unlucky. Okay. Anything else? Just a lot of attributes. No. These are some decent boots. Nope, never mind. The other side's ruined it. They were decent boots and they were not. We'll just take this guy's purse. My purse now. Where'd you go? Honestly, I can't. I don't know where they are. Is that them? That's my guy. That's them. If you have any questions about PvP or anything like that, feel free to ask. Happy to help with any questions that are not already in the guide, or even if they're in the guide, I'll still help with it. I'll have to hydrate soon. Did I already kill the boss? Or did I just zoom past him? I think I zoom past him. Where's he at, bud? There he is. Perfect. One actually isn't bad for us to. Well, that's his deal. I don't think that counts towards the one thing. 1 point away, chat, from 20 more points. What was I getting before? Then we finish this, and we talked about going here to get this and start getting suppressed in this node. I feel like that's accurate. Hydrate real quick. I'll be gonna grab that node and start grabbing the other things. Look, I can start looking. If I go into the more life base, I can look into more of the recoup nodes. Those probably pretty good. If I go down this way, you get more suppressed stuff. I can pick up this for life on kill to help with maintain life a little bit. This is not good for us though. This is damage. Attack damage though. Lame. All right. Yeah, we'll apply our changes. We're gonna probably get I don't really need the damage nodes right now, so I'll probably get the suppress nodes first. So I'm gonna start suppressing damage as much as I can for a little defensive boost. We got a flesh and stone we can use. I want the rock and stone again. Rock and stone, brother. Curtain Call is used for one of the mine builds. I think the Hexless Mine or something like that used to use this. Obviously not as good anymore. The auto skills got hardcore nerfed. Alright. Let's go here. I don't think any of this matters. I haven't found... Oh! That's why I need to do Ritual. So the next time I see Ritual, I want to do them because I heard that you can actually find the tributes for running your last trial, your Uber trial, pretty easily inside of Rituals. So if I see Ritual again, I'm going to try to do it, if I remember, instead of skipping it. Wither touch. Don't kick my ass, please. All right. Don't care for any of your stuff. Let's see what this is. Garbage. Garbage. I was close to being really good. Garbage. Poor cold res. Not better than Christmas time. Yeah, we're just gonna fight you for your purse. Give me your money, lady. Don't kill me with your chaos damage, please. My one weakness. Well, my multiple of one of my weaknesses. I don't have anything that's just like okay. I don't have anything that's like paused or anything. I don't have like cast on damage taken, which I guess we could technically fit in for more security later on, but you wouldn't want to use Molten Shell because we're not going to be doing strength. So I wonder maybe Immortal Call. Ooh. Hey, first unique map. You take those. Take this jewel. Get pelted by little needles. I have 3 Curics Pass thing unlocked already. That's pretty good. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Okay, got out. Did I fight a Rick on this level already? I don't remember actually now. Nice. Okay, so we have a bunch of points to spend now. All right, where do I want to go? What do I want to farm? I think that picking stuff like harvest and stuff this early when I don't have any points is not great because you want like all the harvest things to do harvest well. I think probably just going to something like shrines to help grind more is better, or picking up stuff to do strong boxes, not strong boxes, the rogue marker stuff. But I think probably doing shrines is where we're gonna go. I think we can grab all the shrine nodes right now, including the one that no one ever really gets, but I'm gonna grab it anyway because I think it's really cool. I'm pretty sure that's all the shrine nodes. Cool. And then now I can go into like rogue marker stuff, so I can start collecting more heist things. And we'll go down here and grab Hook. Or should I focus more on like the Keurig missions? Well, that's down here anyway, right? I want the comprehensive one. Yeah, so I want the comprehensive one anyway, so going down here is fine. We can pick up like the map modifier stuff later. This might be worth picking up just because it's really close. We'll figure it out later. This is fine for now. Okay, I don't remember if I did the mercenary in this level. And there's a little bit area left to explore, so I'm just gonna go explore it. I wish that guy on YouTube was still here. That had questions about physical damage reduction and how we solve it. Because I forgot about Flesh and Stone. That's actually a pretty good way to solve, like, get a good amount of DR as well. You'd obviously need to get more mana reservation, but it could be worth it in the end, kind of thing. What is this? Guys, we have to go this weapon. Look at the cold damage cast speed and cold gems, also spell damage. This first get higher. Not very much higher. Chance to block is funny. You can go like a block based staff build. Consideration for the future, I guess. Spell damage, energy shield. Your spells have culling strike. So it's a ruin dagger. I wonder if I can give it to my mercenary. Chaos res, fire damage, mind throw speed. Pretty mediocre stuff. We want to run this. Pillar. Pillar's probably one of the most annoying things to run when your main movement speed or your teleporting movement speed is. You have least times that's not bad, but okay, so I can't give this to her. Her spells have culling strike now. That's pretty sweet, sick actually. All right, big tech gained. We also technically start giving her like my old gear as I replace stuff. You guys wait, I'm gonna get over there eventually. Actually, huge. I give her this. Is that gonna make her too weak? I think it'll make her really strong. I don't know if Tyler's here. I'm gonna send it to him. Oh, like your amulet. Okay. We're gonna die here. Okay, we're good. Yeah, the downside to playing Frostblink and not like with like no Leap Slam is that this one specific map sucks pretty hard. All right. Leveling. All right. Oh, the game crash. Oh no. It is not liking whatever's happening. The stream okay? It looks okay. Other than the actual game itself. A lot of people are going offline right now. Is that intentional? Game is dying. Is that dying for everyone? Is that what's happening? Yep. All right. Well,